What up? What up, YouTube? YouTube?
I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
What up? It's Manic Mondays. I am a manic motherfucker myself. Custom OG. Custom OG of OGs. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What up, Eastside? We out here! Hurry up and shut up, Mr. OG. You're waking up to this. Fuck you, asshole! What the hell? Yeah, just got off work. You know how that is. I'm sure you know how it is. Shut up, Stonehenge. I talk when I talk, and I don't when I don't. I am what I am, and I am what I am. I am what I am, and that's all that I am. Old Greg. I lost monetization because of my channel. Very funny. Because my channel. BBC can suck a BBC. What you doing in me waters? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here. I don't have the power to give you a ranch. This isn't my channel. It's not my channel because my channel. Stone's gonna have to give you a ranch. I'll be right back. How are you? Always on your back. Good boy. Help me, me. Help me, me. Help me, me. Help me, me. Ew. Calm down, Gregory. Gregory, calm down. Calm yourself. All right. What are y'all doing, motherfuckers? It is fucking 12:30. What are you guys doing at 12:30? Me, I got off work, so I'm more than welcome to relax. And my work's not like easy. Just so you know, it's not easy job. It's very difficult. Is I'm doing nothing. Suck me seaweed. The seaweed out of your fucking. Where? Where's the seaweed at? Why do you have seaweed on your body? Or are you made of seaweed? Suck me seaweed, he says. What's up, DB? Yes. What are you doing, DB? What are you doing today, man? What's up with you? You just get off work?
I'm a barnacle.
What up?
How's it going? How's your Monday doing?
Good? How about you?
It's all right. It's better since I just saw the blue got JDA demonetized.
Blue did?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder before.
It said for bullying and harassment.
So you got a strike too?
I don't think he got a strike. I think he just got demonetized. But he got it was JDA that was demonetized, so that's his biggest channel. So
Yeah.
but yeah, I guess he lost monetization on there. He said for harassment and bullying. You know, I seem to recall that happening last time he let Colton Grundy on his panel, you know, doxing everybody and talking shit. That seems to be the result of what happened last time he did that. I guess he wants to keep doing it.
Yeah.
You know what they say, lesson is repeated until lesson is learned.
Yeah. Well, I'm
So,
glad he got demonetized.
yeah,
Now
me
he's just
too.
gotta get demonetized on 3 more channels, and it'll be funny. It'll be real funny.
Yeah. Well, he can't get super chats from Grundy anymore, and Grundy won't send him money directly, like through Cash App or anything else. He only will do
Yeah.
super chats. So, you know, he's not going to be much use to Blue right now, I guess.
Just not.
But, yeah, well.
So what did
Oh,
Blue make a
well.
video and say?
Yeah, he made some video, like, JDA was demonetized, and it said it was for harassment and bullying. I don't understand why. I mean, I know he's, like, retarded, but he can't be so retarded that he doesn't understand. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could make an argument either way. But, you know, I remember one night he was passed out on there, and Colton Grundy was on the panel, and he was just doxing and just talking shit, everything like that. So,
Yeah, I remember
I
that.
mean, yeah, so, I mean, it could have been that, you know, maybe he didn't hear it. I don't know, but they've been freely doxing, and they complain about us doxing people. Like, I mean, I don't really see where anybody's done that. So I don't know, but I think it's funny he lost monetization for the channel. I think it's funny that Colton Grundy can't super chat him anymore,
Yeah.
and I think it's funny that he doesn't understand why it all happened. You know, imagine being that stupid. Woohoo, woohoo.
It's over his head.
What's up, Stone? Hope your day's going all right. Tap that wiener. Tap that rotisserie chicken.
Does she tap on her head? I
what
forget.
her what?
Did she go like this? Does she ever go like that?
Yeah, she like taps when she says the tap part. She's always like tapping.
I haven't seen the show in a couple weeks.
I know. I need to catch up on the one from last week and the one from this week, but I don't know. Cherry says, let's hear about the newest bike, Spooky. Come on, why are you trying to torture everybody like that, Cherry? Well, we've been in 3 bike shops today. That was fun. Yeah. Let's see. What's up? Oh yeah, Stone. I already said what's up to Stone. You just said, oh, okay, he can. Okay, that's a fair point. I guess I didn't think of that. He can still get super chats on 3 other channels, but maybe he'll get his head out of his ass and realize Grundy is costing him his monetization. Well, I mean, last time he got demonetized, it was because of Colton Grundy, so you'd think he would remember that. But, I don't think he cares about that much in general, so I don't know. But he does care about money, so you'd think he'd care about it slightly.
Well, I've been reporting this channel just so in case you were wondering.
Yeah, I think there have been a couple of people that have been reporting it. And I think, it takes a while for that stuff to go through, but it looks like some of that stuff was successful, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe that's what Big Will lost his channel for, too. I mean, you can only talk a certain amount of shit on YouTube, and, people, have learned how to flag things, and, it is what it is. That's why we try to watch what people say on here, nepotism on, is because I don't want to have to constantly babysit him because he's going to say something that's going to get everything taken down.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I just don't feel like, putting in the effort to quote unquote watch him. Most people, you don't have to watch. They know better. They know what they're supposed to do and not do on here. But he should know better because Blue's gotten his channel taken, the lost monetization for Colton Grundy before. You can go back in the streams. But he did say that they didn't mention what videos it was for. Sometimes they'll tell you, oh, it was because of this video or that video, or it was because of this, you need to fix this timestamp or whatever it is. I guess they didn't tell him what videos it was for, so
yeah, it'll tell you.
That's
it'll say the name. It'll say the name of the video when you get a flag.
Yeah. See, I thought so too, but also it's demonetization, which is maybe different from the flag. You know what I mean? Maybe different from a strike or something like that, because it always tells us when you get a strike or a warning what video. But maybe the monetization is different. I don't know anything about that. Because he said it wasn't for a specific video.
There are a bunch of bullies over there that fucking...
Well, they're always like, oh my god, and Brennan is just doxing and bullying people. Nobody cares. We'll talk about them when it comes up in the chat or when something happens. For example, I brought up the thing about Blue losing monetization because that's, considered news around here. But nobody really cares that much. We're just all going to be like, yeah, that's what you get. You're a piece of shit, and nobody feels sorry for you, type of thing. But nobody's actively bullying them. I don't know how you bully another adult anyway. I don't know how that works. To me, bullying is something that children do. As an adult, we all have the option to get off of here anytime we want.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know why they're crying about bullying over there, but if anybody was a bully, it's definitely them.
I know, right? They're a bunch of bullies.
They're the ones doxing and shit in the chat, and on the panels and everything like that. Like, I've seen my full name out there, like Leah Kershaw this, Leah Kershaw that, like a billion times. Like, it's some kind of new information. It's like, I don't get it. I mean, that shit's going on over there constantly. So I don't know why it's so hard to imagine that, he got demonetized. Anybody that had like half a brain, which unfortunately Blue doesn't, would get Colton off of there and get that shit back in order. But whatever. I mean, I kind of personally, I hope he keeps Colton on there so that he can lose monetization on all his channels and get strikes on all his channels. I think they should definitely keep doing what they're doing. That only,
Yep.
That only causes more entertainment for us.
Yeah. So when did you find out? When did you find out Blue got demonetized?
Oh, he made a video on YouTube or something. It was on like JDA. And it said lost monetization. It's not a very long video or anything. He just got on there and he's like, I lost monetization. It sucks because it's my main channel and that's the one I make all my money on. But, oh well. And, yeah. Yeah, it can't be that much money. Yeah, you're right. There's no way it can be that much money. Like, there's only like 10 people in this community.
I guess when you do streams and you need a single dollar, then
right.
Maybe it is a lot of money to him.
I mean, it could be. I mean, like, I can't imagine him making more than a couple cents on it. But I guess the super chats. But like Stone said, that they can still super chat him on one of his other channels. Yeah, they should definitely just keep doing that until he loses all of them. I say have Grundy on every day over there. I think it's a great look for them all. I see people keeping a retard over there. It's working out real well for you. Let's see. Oh yeah, Wig Splitter said he went live this morning talking about it. I bet he's gonna start drinking again soon. Like he ever stopped. Like anytime I go, I don't know. Like he talks like this. He's talking really. When he's talking, he's like, oh, okay. Like I don't know. Like it's just like on slow mo or something. Like his brain.
Probably all the medicine he's on.
Yeah, it could be the psych meds or something. Because I think he takes like Seroquel or some shit. I think that's pretty. Who knows?
That's why I don't take that shit during the daytime. Like,
yeah,
I don't need it. I'm already fucking slow without it. And I just cut it off and I take it during the daytime.
Yeah, I think it's definitely better to take that at night. That's definitely a nighttime med, I would think. Let's see. It's probably another BBC period or pyramid scheme. It could be DB. Okay. What's up, Bizarre? Dank said, Custom, stop going live by yourself because every time I come in, it's pure silence. Luckily, you have Rumor and she keeps the channel entertained, and so does Stump. I don't know. I don't feel like the entertaining has been in great supply for me lately. I have not been very entertaining lately. I just kind of babble a little bit. I don't know. And Custom's had an influence on me. Sometimes I just like to sit up here with Custom, and sometimes we'll be like, woo, woo. It's kind of fun. Oh no, no traffic. Let's see. Yeah, I just saw a dude riding down the street on an ATV with a slice of pizza in his mouth and a beer in his hand. It doesn't get more redneck than that. Oh, that sounds like fun. going for a ride, got a snack, got your drink. Yeah, absolutely bizarre. We just saw Madness
It's on 2 days.
like 2 days ago. He was on Unbreaded. But we haven't, I don't know, I don't think we talked to him. I think we just saw him on there for a minute. Because we weren't on panel that night. Saturday. Yeah, but I wish he would come on and give us some updates and everything. He should be able to come on. It should be a lot more fun soon. I don't want to tell any details of his life. Stupid traffic. I don't want to tell any details of Mattis's life or anything personal shit that we talk about, but he should. I'm thinking he'll probably be doing more streaming soon, and that'll be good for all of us. Oh, sober. Yep, he was sober. But yeah, I would love to see him start doing some more streams and different things like that. I think Madness could do really well at it. He would have to figure out the trolls though, because sometimes he'd be getting mad at people on panel, and he'll be like, I'm leaving if you say this to me or anything, if anybody disagrees with me or anything like that." I would say that's probably the one thing that he would need to work on, because people would be deliberately trying to get under his skin if he started streaming.
He also has a tendency to just be okay. I think one of these troll comes in, it's just nice to him, and like, oh, I like you. And then he's that troll at Ridge, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, he likes buddy trolls. I don't know, but he could. I mean, I think he should do streaming. I think he should get all that stuff set up and just have it going all the time. I mean, he's yeah. I'd like him to do the IRL streams.
Take it to a bar like he always talks about doing.
The only thing is, if he takes it to a bar, some idiot's gonna call on him at some point, So he'd have to be careful not to go places where he didn't want to burn bridges. Or maybe he could go and just not say the name of it or do something like that. Because I think people would enjoy those streams. But, he's good to have a conversation with. He can, carry on a conversation. Obviously, he loves to tell stories. A lot of times I just like to listen to Madness tell stories. That's one of my favorite things. I like to listen to Madness tell stories. I like to listen to Madness fight with Big Will. He just needs a new pig toy, though. It's not the same without the pig toy. He really needs to either find that or replace that or something. He needs a new pig toy. It just doesn't hit the same. John really goes what? Well, yeah. Well. I've been in and out of streams. Yeah, it seems like he's been doing pretty well, Dank, all things considered. You can definitely tell he's been sad, but he's been dealing with it really well. Oh man, it's always something over there. It's hard to keep up with all that. But I don't know. He's definitely a character. Madness is definitely a character. And I know we always enjoy seeing him around here, so I'd like to see him, I don't know, I'd like to see him stream all the time. I think that'd be great. And I'm hoping here soon he'll be able to do that a little bit more. I also like him. I also like to hear him fight with Big Will. Like that's like sadly that's like put me to sleep so many nights over the years. You know, because I like to just turn something on and fall asleep listening to it. And so many times it was like Big Will and Madness fighting, which is kind of a weird noise to go to sleep to. Like a lot of people like to listen to white noise or have those little sound making things that sound like a stream or something like that. But I don't know. It's soothing to me to hear Big Will and Madness yell at each other. Like that's a sound that's familiar to me.
I like to listen to horror stories when I'm sleeping.
Well, that doesn't sound very relaxing either. But whatever works. That's why I'm like, people are probably, oh my God, they're just yelling. But like, I don't know, that yelling, it just has a special place in my heart. Oh, she's got a new boyfriend, eh? Crazy. I didn't know that. Hank Tubbs has a new boyfriend? Yeah, I like his stories too. And his fat facts. Yep.
Fat facts. So we could use them at this fat factory now.
What?
So we could use them at this fat factory.
I know. I wish he got on during the day. He'd be perfect for the Barnacle stream. He could come on here and sit with us.
I think this is the time of day he sleeps.
Yeah. He is probably asleep. It was bright as hell today. We're gonna do some shrooms later today, maybe. Why is my phone turning sideways?
I'll be right back. I gotta check my Instagram.
Yeah, but my thing is like, it's so freaking bright.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Let me see if I can fix this. It's so bright, I can't see anything. Oh, why is it on landscape mode? What did I touch? See if we got any notifications for anything going on here. I was gonna show Kush some of these, but I'll wait till he gets back. He's more chemtrails. Sun's driving me nuts today. Yeah, should be alright. I don't know if anybody listening has any good movie recommendations for like shrooms. The movie I like to watch is gosh, what's it called? It's called Melancholia. I love watching that when I like take shroom candy or something like that. It's a good one. Custom Wood Splitter said to check your IG.
I know. I just did that.
Oh, okay, cool. Anyway, this is what they look like. They just got these at, I didn't even know they had these at the shop in Fort Collins, or I guess this one's in Loveland.
What is it?
Can you full screen me? I can't
Yeah,
do it
but I
because
still
my hands
want
have. Okay, I have crap all over my hands, or I'm holding stuff.
to. Oops, wrong person.
No, there's the Denver. There's the Broncos Stadium. All right. Can you see that?
I can see it, but not all the way. Like I'm not sure what it is.
It says West Coast Gold Caps, 3.5 grams of mushrooms. Maybe it's
Mushrooms.
because the yeah, maybe it's because of the shadow. That may be better. Yeah, they're actually like raw mushrooms.
Was that enough for one person or two? How many people is that enough for?
Well, the guy at the thing said if we really wanted to, we could split the entire package in half, but I think it's probably smarter just to take 1 gram because it's, I don't know, like I just don't think it's a good idea to take more than that.
Yeah.
But we got the strain is Golden Teacher.
Golden Teacher.
And they had a bunch of them. Yeah, it's called Golden Teacher. That's the type of mushrooms these are. But it's not even a candy. Like you can see, it says 3.5 grams of raw mushrooms.
Ew.
Yeah.
Those are real mushrooms then.
Yeah, they're real mushrooms. They just started selling them at the head shops that I go to. There's just one that I like to go to.
I'm trying to think of a movie for you to watch while you're. You ever watch any of the Terminator movies?
Yeah, but I haven't watched them in a while.
You seen
That
them
might be
all? You
pretty
seen
good.
all the Terminator movies?
I don't know if I've seen them all. I don't think I
Have
have.
you
I'm pretty
seen?
sure I've seen 1 and 2.
Have you seen
So maybe
Terminator
I should.
Genesis?
No.
Terminator Genesis is fucking awesome. You should watch that, especially if you're gonna be taking some mushrooms.
Okay. I'll definitely put that on the list. Sounds like that would be pretty good.
It's a good movie.
What's
It's
up?
really good.
What's up, Untrackable? It sounds like it. I mean, if I enjoyed the other ones, I'd probably like that one. Let's see. Let's see. You know, he came from Hunters, and I'm almost certain Marty exposed him on that person, which he was doing some weird things. Makes 100% sense now. I don't know, but well, it'll be interesting to try them because, like, I've always taken like the chocolates and everything like that. Like, I haven't taken like raw mushrooms since I was like in high school or something. So I'm pretty interested to see how they work out.
I've never
And
taken any. I've never taken any mushrooms ever. Not candy, not mushrooms. Nothing.
dang, you'd probably like it. I think you'd probably like it. It's I don't know, the candy. It's hard to explain it. It's kind of like a cross between. I don't know, like acid and hydrocodones. It's kind of how the candy feels to me sometimes, depending on how much of it you take. But I don't know. I haven't been taking as much of it lately. When I first like found out they sold it, I was taking it and I really liked it, but I haven't taken it a lot lately. But sometimes when I go camping, I like to take like maybe half a piece of chocolate, which is not very much, or like one piece, which is kind of like microdosing, because it just doesn't like take that much for me, you know. But
Yeah.
but they're different than the gummies. The gummies are not very strong. Like the mushroom candy that they sell that are gummies, like I haven't found any of those that are like very strong. The chocolate seems to be like more strong, and then obviously the raw mushrooms are like the real deal. But you know what's funny is they have to sell them. Like I think I don't remember if you were on the panel when I told you like last year when I was buying those they're called Willy Wonky bars, and they have like penis envy mushrooms like ground up into the chocolate. That's the type of
Mm-hmm.
mushroom that it is. It's just got a weird name.
Yeah.
They're called penis envy or whatever. But they're ground up and they put it into the chocolate and they sell it as a chocolate bar. But the head shops I go to, you can't buy it as you don't go in and say, hey, can I have a Willy Wonky bar? You have to go in and ask for the trippy art sticker because it's got a sticker that is taped to the chocolate bar, and you're buying the sticker and you're getting the chocolate bar for free, right?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because I don't think they're allowed to sell the chocolate bars, but they do. They just sell the stickers, right? And so you get this, you buy a sticker, quote unquote. You're like, hey, can I buy it? And they're called trippy art stickers. So you go in and you're like, hey, can I buy a trippy art sticker? And then they're like, okay, here's your art sticker, and here's the chocolate bar for free with your purchase of the sticker.
Damn.
Oh, Dank says they're talking about nasty stew. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, he does look like a lesbian woman. All right. So anyway, so today, like, we didn't buy the mushrooms. We bought a pair of psychedelic glasses. Let me show you. 3D glasses.
Yeah.
So you buy the glasses, and then you get the mushrooms for free. And they had a bunch of different kinds. Like this one is Golden Teacher, but they had all kinds of different kinds of mushrooms.
They had two different groups.
And they had two different kinds. Oh, what was the name of that? What was the really funny name of that old dirty penis envy or something? Yeah, that's funny. They had all these names for all the different types of shrooms. It was so funny. And I was just like, so what would you take if you want something that's like good, but you don't want something, you want something stronger than the chocolate bars, but you don't want like anything crazy. And the dude's like, you should try this one. It's called Golden Teacher. So I feel like I'm roboting. Am I roboting?
No,
Let
I
me leave
am.
and come back real quick. Hold on. All right. I feel like that's better. Oh, you can't hear me?
Not at all. Now I hear you.
Delay. That's a hell of a delay. Oh,
I hear it all the time. Here.
well, if the sound gets weird, somebody let me know.
We're changing salaries.
They're changing.
Okay.
You're starting a
Stu
robot
looks
now,
like-
though.
Oh, I sound a robot now. Okay.
It doesn't to me.
I don't know.
All right. Hopefully this is a little better.
Really.
Sounds better.
Microphone.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay. That's why it was sounding weird. Okay, that's better. It's well. I think I might have done that when I accidentally was digging around in here. All right. So what were we saying? Stu looks like it chews rocks, and like its life partner beats it. Okay, that's fair. Hunter was questioned long about his tabs, and it said something along the lines of trans friend under a OF folder. Marty kept pressing him about it, and he yelled and screamed, "I support my friend." Hunter was screaming at him, saying, "I'm not gay. You self-hating Jew. I can support whoever I want." Marty said, "So why hide it?" and said it never happened. LOL, while showing the screenshot on Blue's stream. That's funny. What's up, Gruff Bane? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know who that Stu guy was. I always see him crying about it on Reddit, but I'm like, dude, we don't even know who you are. Like, I don't even know what, like, he's always saying, Reddit, they're over there trying to start fights with me and doing all this shit to me, and it's like, who the fuck are you? And somebody, maybe somebody could explain who the fuck that is, because, like, I don't know. Gruffman says, "What's up?" It's so weird. Like, all these people want us to care much more than we actually do. I don't understand. And it's like, oh, well, they're doing it for views and they're doing it for subs. And, like, it's like nobody over here cares about that. That's the world that y'all live in. Like, that's the world that Blue lives in. Nobody over here cares about views. Like, we prefer to keep the viewers away, if anything. Like, we don't want a bunch of weird people over here. Oh, for the fat camp. Dang. Oh, you know what? I've seen some stuff about the fat camp for the locale live. That looks like that's going to be pretty funny. When are they going to do that, by the way?
I think it's in April.
April?
I think so.
Okay. I think that's going to be pretty funny. Let's see. That totally makes sense now. Rumor Stu is the hidden friend of Hunter's. Oh, we don't even talk about Hunter that much on here either. Like, just nobody cares. Like, if it comes up in a conversation, or some like retard in the chat is like trying to stir the shit pot, and they're like, oh, they're talking about you and Blue. Like somebody might comment on it, but it's just weird. Because we don't even talk about Hunter that much over here. And who the fuck is Stu Rep? Like, I don't understand why these people are upset. Lifelong friend of him and DJ.
That makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, it does. It does make a lot of sense.
So, I mean, DJ Sam is a horrible person, so his friends with him is obviously a thing.
Okay. As John would say, a bag of fuck. That was the funniest thing ever. Yeah, shout out to John Malenko. You bag of fuck. I can say now, Hunter is 100% gay. That's fair, Dank. Almost bought a ticket to be there. That would have been funny. That's where Stu came from. All right. Stu came from Hunter's side, him and DJ. Okay. I can't wait for Fat Camp Gruff. It should be very interesting. It's what they do to the food, DJ Blood Spray. But now we've got RFK on the case. He's been confirmed, like a Don King firm, so we're pretty excited about RFK. I really liked his stance on all the back stuff when it was going on. He was one of the few people that defended the doctors and really, spoke. He's really into all the green stuff, which I think is the green agenda is kind of anti-human, but I do like RFK Jr. I think it's cool that he's on there. That Cabela's sucks. It was pretty. We funded maybe go to the other one, but I don't know if that one's much better. Yeah, and did you hear Adon talking about the microplastics? It's freaking crazy times we live in. I like cooking, though. Cooking's fun. I mean, I don't always feel like it for sure, but I do enjoy cooking. It's like a relaxing thing for me.
I don't like cooking so much. Not anymore. I used to work
Yeah.
because that used to be my job cooking, and I really don't like cooking much anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Anything that you've had to do for work is not always good for fun sometimes. I don't know. And it depends on what I'm making, too.
Yeah.
You know what I didn't make this winter? I didn't make any tamales this winter. I made tamales like a couple months ago.
People sit on the corners
With
here
you,
and they
but-
sell tamales.
Yeah.
I buy tamales on the corner sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I always tell people when the name of my tamales, they're called worry-free tamales because you don't have to worry there's going to be a dog in them. You know what I mean? I get scared to buy tamales from other people. I don't know. Because you never know how clean somebody else keeps their kitchen.
Yeah.
And so, I don't know. But my parents were really germophobic people. So, I don't know. Like, they didn't ever want us to, like, eat stuff at the church. Or, I don't know. I grew up kind of weird. But anyway, so, but tamales, those are one of the things that scare me. Because, I don't know. You just don't know what people make it out of. You can pretty much use anything in tamales. There's so many different ways to make tamales. People make them even out of like chicken. I've seen bean tamales. I've seen everything in the world. And in Texas, they have dessert tamales. Like they would, there was a lady that sold dessert tamales. But I don't remember what was in them. I was so young, I don't remember what was in them. But I don't know. To me, like a dessert tamale just sounds kind of gross. But I don't know. You've had a couple that were good? What was in them?
It's got like a chocolate cream or like a white cream.
Okay. But it was like a tamale, like the tamale thing. Okay.
Yeah, it was like a candy brown sugar on it.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's driving, Jerry. Luckily, there's not a lot of traffic. But it is bright AF out here today. Look, I like this part because you can go down, especially when you're driving here at night and everything's like lit up. But it's pretty during the day right now too. Like this is a really good. I'll show you guys.
Definitely the castle.
Yeah, it's just a really good view out here. It's like really pretty.
Gross.
Let's see. Jerry wants to know if the snake cages stay open at night. No, they stay closed most of the time, unless there's like one of them that likes to just like hang out. Like we can open the window and she likes to hang out by the window, but they stay closed.
They keep starting coming out. The other window.
Oh yeah, yeah. She figured out how to get out, so it's funny.
Sipping on the Heineken. I thought I'd go get my Heineken. Ramen. Ramen.
Yeah, she's really pretty. Like I don't know. Like to me, they all kind of look the same, but this one has like a lot of personality. Is what makes her different. Like it's almost like she understands what people are talking about.
She definitely seems significantly more aware.
And I can tell that she likes to, like, I don't know, like she can tell when I'm there. Like, yeah, she recognizes me. It's kind of weird.
Because of the way you smell, that's what she knows you do.
Yeah, she's really smart. I mean, I'm sure the other ones are too. I don't know why that one, like, I don't know. That one,
She's just significantly more interactive. Like she just enjoys the other one tolerate it. Like she enjoys it.
yeah, yeah. Like she seems like she loves.
Barnacle.
Woo! Oh man. Yeah, that's something I definitely want to do. I need to catch up on those episodes. Like I said, we should. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Not with the mushrooms, though. That may be. I don't know. I really want to catch up on those, though. I still think Custom and I should do our Balin show. Balin review. Oh, is my sound bad right now? Can you hear me, Custom?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully my sound's
That
alright.
wasn't
I know
me. That wasn't me, doggy. I was at work today. Somebody's going around with a fake custom account. Well, that's good to know.
well, I mean, just let them keep going with the dumb shit. Eventually everybody will be demonetized and get their channels taken down. Like, stupid. Oh, it cut out for a minute. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a little. I don't know. I think it's jumping from tower to tower out here a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, that's stupid. I don't know why anybody would go on Red Hood's channel anyway. Doesn't make any damn sense. But the thing is, like, I guess because, like, everybody calls all of them cellos, I mean, it makes sense that they all hang out together, I mean, anybody else is going to call you a chomo except for another chomo. So, chomos unite, I guess.
Plus, they have that pillow fucker cheerleader.
Oh, yeah, the pillow fucker cheerleader. That's fair. Which I don't know if anybody's let Crazy know about that or not. Somebody should probably let him know about
Crazy's so smart, he should
the pillow fucking.
he claims to know everything else.
Yeah. Well, he may not know about the pillow fucking. It goes on. But it's really nice. It was really nice this weekend. It was almost hot this weekend. It's crazy how it went from being very cold to very hot, not that much in between. But I'm really looking forward to the camping weather and being able to do stuff again. The winter is just so annoying. I mean, honestly, I'd rather be cold than be hot, so I don't know. A lot of times I do like the winter better, but at this point I don't like it because it means I can't do anything outside. And I like to be able to do stuff outside.
Yeah.
But
I
I
don't
mean,
got
and
much
even
privacy. You
just,
probably have nice
man,
privacy where you're at. Me, I don't got much privacy to be doing anything.
is Jay Carnage is back. I hope not. That guy was weird. That guy was so weird. Jay Carnage. Like, yikes. You would think he'd be background now with everybody else. He could definitely fit in over there. Like I said, I don't understand why they think we're all so upset over here. Nobody cares what they're doing. Nobody's like even that mad about it. It's just keep that shit away from us. Like do whatever the fuck you want. Just do it the fuck away from us. I don't really care. A little baby weenie. Her ticks are so funny. My favorite one is the tap the wiener, tap the rotisserie chicken. And it was on the last episode, so she still got that tick. Thank God. Because that's my favorite one. Exactly. Even this tart gets it. Absolutely retarded. I mean, making an alt and coming in on breaded chat's pretty retarded too, though. So I don't know. But probably having a rivalry with Blue's channel would be more retarded than that, though. Being honest. I just think it's funny he lost his monetization.
Yay!
Ha 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 ha. Like I said, if something comes up, we might talk about it. But nobody's actively trying to fight with them.
They wouldn't stand a chance anyhow.
Hmm? I don't know. I feel like a rivalry means like you're actively fighting with people and like trying to be plotting shit and trying to think of shit to fuck people, fuck them up over there. Or, how can we get Blue and none of that? Like nobody has to do any of that. He's his own worst enemy. Like why would I like put any kind of effort into something that he's gonna do on his own? I mean, it's only a matter of time before whatever happens. I mean, that's definitely not going to end well.
You ever seen Weird Science?
Yeah, the movie.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
I like that movie. I haven't seen it in a while.
It's funny.
It's got so many good '80s tunes in it. And it's got the song Weird Science.
Yeah.
I miss movies like that. Did you hear? Didn't we already talk about they're going to redo the Goonies?
Well, are they?
Yeah. Did you? Or no, not redo it, but they're going to do like a part 2 or something.
That's cool.
Yeah, I hope they don't mess it up. I hope it's good.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when they try to go back and do movies, it's not always successful. And that one's such a like classic, like cult icon movie. I really hate if they messed it up. You know what I still haven't watched yet because I've been like kind of scared to watch it is the new Beetlejuice.
That's a
Because
good
like
movie.
I love that movie so much, and I'm just like, oh, what did they do to it? I haven't seen it yet. Have you seen the new one?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's good.
Is it like? Do you think it like did justice to the first movie, or do you feel like it's
Yeah, it's all right.
okay? Like, did
Yeah.
you feel disappointed with it in any way?
No, no.
Okay. Hmm. All right. Well, that's good to know. May definitely need to watch it. I don't know. I need to come up with some different movies to watch. It just seems like all the newer movies that have come out have been terrible. All they're doing is like redoing old movies and putting like somebody trans in the movie or something. I don't know. And I don't want to get on my soapbox about it, but I just feel like if you really wanted to, write a movie or do a movie with a trans person, like why not just write a trans character? Like all new. Just write a new movie. Like why do we have to go in and make like this person like, you know, like for example, the freaking Mary Queen of Scots, you know? Like I was so excited to see that movie. It had Margot Robbie in it. It was kind of older, but I decided to look it up the other day. I think it was like came out in 2020, 2019 or something. I don't know. Anyway, I was excited to see it because I really liked Mary Queen of Scots. I used to really enjoy like reading books about her and everything. And so, if you watch that movie, it's all about these trans people, and then they replace some of the people in history and see what they look like and see what their nationality was, and like, I don't know, like I don't have as much of a problem with it when they want to like change the Little Mermaid into like a trans person or a person of color, or however they want to do that shit. Like I mean that's kind of annoying too because it's like why don't we just write a new movie? Like I'm tired of people redoing movies anyway. I feel like we just redo the same movie to death over and over and over and over. But like when you're getting into historical figures, I mean, you don't want to change too much about them like that. It's called history for a reason. Like you can look it up and you can see what nationality that person was. You can see, you know, like what they looked like in most cases or a description of what they look like. I don't know why you would cast somebody that doesn't look like that, you know? I don't know. It's the historical stuff for me, though. That's the stuff I really have a problem with. 'Cause it's just asinine. Yeah, the Beetlejuice cartoon was pretty good. I remember that. Actually, when I grew up, I hadn't even seen the Beetlejuice movie. I just remember watching the Beetlejuice cartoon. It wasn't until I was older that I really saw that. I think the cartoon was good though.
Come, Mr. Dolly Man, Dolly me by now. I come and we wanna go home. 6 foot,
My
7 foot,
favorite.
8 foot.
My
Yeah,
favorite
they
actress
do
in
in
that
Olympics
movie.
like
Oh, they do. They had to.
they do something else like that. Yeah, the
That's
cartoon.
awesome.
Pizza day. Oh.
But I never really saw all the Schitt's Creek episodes. I think I saw like the first 2 or 3 seasons. Somebody told me it was funny, and it was pretty funny. I liked it. I just never finished it. I think I'd watched all the ones that had come out at the time and kind of caught up on those, but I never really bothered to go back and watch them. You know, what I like, kind of like we were talking about earlier, how you want to wait until some more of the Valens are out. Um, like, I prefer to like kind of binge watch an entire season and stuff too.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying to have to like, oh, let me just watch this every week. Like, I remember having to do that, you know, like a decade ago for stuff that I liked, but we shouldn't have to do that anymore. You know, they just put all that stuff out at the same time. Like Cobra Kai, when that came out, they put all the episodes of that up all at once. Speaking of which, I don't even know if have you seen Cobra Kai?
I only seen like 2 episodes of it.
I think you'd really like it. The story's really good. And I'm pretty sure I've seen all of them. I don't know if I've seen the most recent season now.
Cobra Kai. What's up, Silver Mustachio?
What's up, Stasher? Stasher said he is getting off work. How are you weirdos doing? We're doing well, Stasher. I'm glad you're getting off work. We're all doing really well today. We're just hanging out.
And you know.
Spooky and I are going to take some mushrooms today. That's going to be fun. Oh, shit.
What was that, like $40?
35. Wait, let me show you the glasses.
What was that, like $40?
Yikes. Friggin' box in the middle of the road. But you buy the x-ray glasses and you get this with it for free because you're not supposed to go in there and buy like raw mushrooms. But it's 3.5
Yeah.
grams of raw mushrooms, and it says Golden Teacher is the strain. And on the back it says, everything you see in life is a mirage. What's underneath the mirage is what you're looking for. Stasher said that's awesome, and I was able to get a car pass last night, so that was good. Good work, Stasher. So what are you gonna do with the rest of your day, Stasher? Now you're a free man. Did you hear what Spooky said? He just said more Kratom. That's funny.
Yeah, he's gonna sit back and take some Kratom.
Are y'all splitting 3.5 or did you both get 3 point? We're actually, the guy at the store said that we could split it and get like, pretty fucked up, but I'm thinking that I don't know, like I don't feel comfortable taking more than a gram, to be honest. Because whenever I would take the chocolate, that's all I would really take, So I think we're just gonna try like a gram each because we're not trying to like get fucked up on that level. We're old people. Stasher says, well, I'm driving still, and I'll definitely be doing that. Definitely be doing what? Kratom? Oh, okay. I thought he was going to do some shrooms too, but the Kratom makes more sense. Because I don't know where these are legal.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and you can grow your own now. I thought that in Denver, though, like they'd legalized it, or was it the entire state? Hadn't they legalized it here? Like shrooms? Because they're supposed to like start setting up like, how there's dispensaries for weed? I think they're going to start setting up like dispensaries for shrooms, is my understanding.
I thought they were just going to let the weeds.
Oh, I don't know. I think you have to like talk to somebody and buy it. But that could just be like a bud tender or something. So either it's a certain shop or you're having to buy it and they certify the people. Like they certify the people for the weed. I'm not sure. But that's why I think it's so funny when you go in, you buy the X-ray glasses, and then you get the quote-unquote free gift of the mushrooms. Because I guess that's like to protect their ass legally. Let's see. What's that free side? Escort. I wish we had mushrooms here. I wish you did too, Stasher. Have you ever tried to go to like a head shop and see if they sell like the gummies or the chocolate bars or anything like that? I bet you could get like the chocolate bars or something, which are still pretty strong. But like I said, like we actually, like when I bought those, like you don't go in and say, hey, can I buy this mushroom candy bar? Like you have to say, can I buy this sticker? Because I don't think they can sell these things legally for whatever reason at these shops I'm going to. Because like I said, that I don't know if you saw the X-ray glasses, but like we had to buy a pair of X-ray glasses and then you get the mushrooms like as a free gift with it. So you're going in there and buying, quote unquote, buying X-ray glasses. And it was the same thing for the chocolate when I bought the chocolate bars last year. Like they had them attached to a sticker and you were basically buying like a $40 sticker and then getting the mushroom candy bar for free. And I think that's how they avoid liability, or like I'm not sure what the deal is there. Like I said, I thought that they'd pass something to make that legal here in Colorado, but I don't know why they do it that way.
Might have been for demonetization.
Yeah, I feel like I need to reread and see what they did because I just don't remember. But they sell it that way just to avoid liability for whatever reason. So maybe they do have them where you're at. They just don't call. You can't go in there and say, "Hey, can I have some mushrooms?" Like maybe you can go in there and like be like, "Hey, do you have any? What do they call that one like mild, like even tempered mushroom that everyone's like the Amanita mushrooms? Like, do you have any Amanita mushroom candy or like, or you could go in and say like a friend of mine." got some mushroom gummies, and I was wondering if you guys had anything like that here. And can you show me the range of what you have? You know, and maybe or like this shit is. So you may want to do some research on that stuff. Let's see, Stone overdosed on mushrooms and died. That's not good. That's bad. Killer says, hello everybody, in the Simpson doctor's voice. Nice. How's it going, Killer? I hope your week's
Hello,
going
everybody.
good. Sashers, I don't even know who the Simpson doctors were.
Dr. Dick. Like every time you would
She's
come
on
into
the hello, everybody.
like, hey, Dr. Dick.
Okay. I never saw that. We have, or here are the ones like the Mario mushrooms, the red one with the little white spots. I don't know if I've ever heard of those. That might be something I don't know about. Yeah. I guess that's what they sell where he's at. Stone says, yeah, eat those ones, Stasher. And then he said, just kidding. Don't actually eat those, you dumbass. Yeah, Stasher, you dumbass.
Dumbass.
Stasher says, I'm an old white guy with a gray beard. They probably would think I'm a cop. Nobody would think that, Stasher, I can promise you.
Stasher, $42,000, Stasher. Remember that.
That's Stasher's Kratom bill. Yeah. Shout out to Stasher's Kratom bill.
Yeah, annually. Yes, that's not even annually. That's not even like his complete bill. Like
What?
he's probably
There was the whole point of the number. It was just annually. It's how much a year. I think annually.
So, but like, how did we add up to Kratom's, Stasher's Kratom bills?
So Stasher told Custom how much he spends a day.
Yeah.
And then Custom did custom math and came up $42,000 a year.
So, how much did he say he does each day?
He said it was like $9.
$100 a day.
I don't believe it.
Stasher, there's no way you do $100 for Kratom a day. I mean, I don't know how you're alive if you're doing that. And if you are doing that, you should be ashamed of yourself. You need to slow it down. That's too much Kratom for a man of your age.
People that do heroin that don't even do $100 a day. So,
Hey, I busted up
Yeah.
a calculator on that ass.
But if it's $100 a day and there's 365 days in a year, wouldn't that make it?
be like 36,000.
Yeah. Wouldn't that make that the right answer?
But like you said, custom math. 42,000 a year.
I used the calculator.
So let's see, 365 times 100.
And the two zeros, and then like on this 5.
Yeah.
6,
That's like 365,000, right?
36,000.
36,500. That's how much Stasher spends a year on. If he's spending 100 a day, which I doubt. And if you are, you should be.
So
ashamed
he
of
already
yourself.
admitted to it. He sometimes he sends more than 100 on Kratom a day. He's kind of low average. He was doing low averaging to me.
It was like $80.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We were at the head shop looking at these mushrooms, and we were looking at the Kratom, laughing about Stasher together, and thinking, "Oh, look, there's the Stasher area of the store." Like just laughing, right? Making fun of Stasher for a couple minutes. And then we noticed that there was a giant bag of Kratom for like $80 in there, and that bag of Kratom should last anybody like a month. So you're telling me that you do more than that every day? Like we just saw how much Kratom cost.
He has special pressed up little tabs. Like he gets these pressed up Kratom capsule things, and that's what he takes. He buys a 5-pack. And that's fucking like $40. He goes through two of those 5-packs a day.
Damn. So you're okay. So you're getting like the extra fancy Kratom instead of the regularly moderately priced Kratom.
Yeah, I'm getting the normal. I get the normal Kratom. He gets the fucking high class. He gets the high class Kratom.
That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid, Stasher. Nothing. He's not in the chat. I think he's too. Yeah, no, he's too ashamed to type. Yeah, maybe he's still driving, but I doubt it. I think he's too ashamed to fucking type right now after all this. I don't blame him.
36,000, Stasha.
Stasher. Like, maybe it's because he does so much Kratom that it's making him buy that Kratom, you know?
Didn't he have bought like a BMW? He could have got like a brand new BMW for that much money.
Yeah, that's what cars cost.
He could have.
Yeah, like it cost $70,000.
He could have.
No, BMW. You can get a cheaper BMW. You can get one for like $20.
Stasher, you should be ashamed.
I could still hear.
I know he's not typing anymore because he's so ashamed of all the Kratom that he smokes. You know,
He just
I would be ashamed too. What he said?
Just commented. He said he does the pressed up tablets, the pills.
Okay, Stasher said I don't do that type of Kratom. I do the pills. The 706, they're between $35 and $40 for 4 or 5. I don't know what kind of drug language he's speaking. I don't buy drugs. I don't know what this drug language is. Yeah. I do the pills. Let me try to read this again. Like, I don't speak drug dealer. I do the pills. They're what does that say? What does that say, Custom? $70 or $708, $706? What the hell is that?
I think it says 708, I guess. But it's just
is that the brand? Like we don't do drugs over here. We don't know what that means. The 708.
Yeah.
And they're between so he spends between $35 and $40 for 4 or 5 pills of Kratom. Like, why don't you just go get like why don't go get some real drugs? Like, why are we if you're spending Jesus. Oh, the heroin. Yeah. Oh, harm reduction. Yeah. But it's not harm reduction if he's spending that much money on it. Like, you know. Yeah, like fake drugs. Like maybe if it's keeping him off the heroin or something, right? That's harm reduction. But like spending that much money on Kratom can't be considered harm reduction. Like you have to be harming something spending that much money on Kratom. It's
Yeah, just
absolutely
get heroin.
unbelievable. Right? Just get heroin. Like, seriously. I don't understand. He said $35 and $40 for 4 or 5 pills.
He's doing like 10 pills a day.
That's stupid. Oh, look who's here.
Did your mushrooms kick in? Look in the chat. I've commented 50 fucking times. You're just trying to get me up here.
I'm sorry, I wasn't reading it.
Alright, what is that? I've been commenting the whole time. Fuckers.
Okay, alright, I'm reading it now.
Alright.
But you're here now, so you could explain it.
Yeah. No, I am ashamed of myself. Fuck it. I know. I can't feel them pills. Fucking the other shit, I can feel. And I barely feel them motherfuckers.
How come you don't
I can't do regular pills.
Just smoke some pot.
I do get them big bags.
What does Kratom make you want to punch people?
No, I just don't like pot. I don't like
it.
That's good why he does the expensive one.
Spooky wants to know why you do the expensive one.
because the other ones I don't feel.
The other ones don't do anything to him. He's so numb to Kratom. Like, he's done so much fucking Kratom that he has to buy the most expensive Kratom that there is to try to just get any feeling, to try to get any feeling again. Right?
Yeah.
You've got to cut down. Look what happened to Custom when he did too much Kratom.
What?
Like, weren't you saying that's probably why you got sick and you had the blood clots and everything?
Is that probably why I got sick? The Kratom?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, because Gruffman was talking about, like, how Kratom causes a lot of, like, blood clotting.
Well, that's probably.
I mean, I know it can't be good, but I ain't ever seen anything. Like I said, the FDA just did a test on Kratom. They said the pills are 100% like good, but they said don't do the shit I'm doing.
Do you just enjoy gambling with your life and your health?
Oh, I've been doing this shit for fucking 15 years.
You've been taking Kratom for 15 years?
Off and on, yeah.
I didn't even know they sold Kratom that long ago.
I was one of the first ones to get Kratom in my state.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
Fucking nobody knew about this shit. Nobody knew it. This shit's been around for thousands of years. They said they quit selling it in Asia not because of health effects. They quit selling it because people stopped buying opium.
Yeah.
Opium's their number one product. Like I said, doctors don't want it.
I mean, I tried it like 2 years ago. I remember Custom and Stone, like, everybody was taking Kratom, and everybody was making fun of Unbreaded, like, calling us Kratom people and all that. And I'm like, I hadn't even tried Kratom, you know? And so I talked to Custom, and Custom recommended the kind that he liked. And so I actually went out and got some, and I tried it for like a couple weeks. I took it here and there.
See, I'm not worried about people making like they don't know much about it, but like I am ashamed of spending that much money. Fucking definitely ashamed of that shit. I didn't realize.
You spend that on way better stuff. Like, get some mushrooms or something.
Oh, I know. I could buy.
Yeah.
I could buy heroin fucking for a quarter of that price.
Spooky
But
just
I'd end
said,
up being
think about how much beer you could buy.
Fuck that. That shit's straight.
Yeah. He doesn't need beer either, though.
That's why it's station.
I am a firm believer that alcohol
Make Stasher fun again, he said.
I will be going together and I'll be fun.
You need to do some streaming this time when you go.
I am. I do it every time. If I had shrooms, I could get off fucking Kratom for real. I wish I had some.
Dude, you may have them. Like I said, like sometimes they're like you have to give them a little week in the knot in the head shop.
Check them out. I don't go to too many of them.
Oh yeah. You said you were gonna what? Take 2 weeks? He said he was gonna take 2 weeks off Kratom. 2
No,
weeks off work.
I said, no, I'm getting ready to be off work I'm going to be off work for about a month. So once I start being off work, I'm going to really stop.
You need to stop and do something that's more fun than Kratom.
I can't stop when I'm working though. That's what I'm saying. After this week, I'll be off work. So.
Like this the other day.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Yeah, you should definitely just wait until you get off work and then see how it goes.
Like I don't care. I'll only be
it's
sick
after
for
this
2
week.
days.
He gets off this week.
Yeah. I got about 3 more days of work.
Well, 3 more days. That's not bad.
No, I really am. That's fucking. I could already have my truck paid off by now. Like I didn't even think about shit like that. There's so much better shit I could do with that money. Yeah.
So tell everybody how much better you feel since you quit Kratom.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel good.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you feel a lot better health-wise. You know, like there's really big benefits. Anyway, I don't want to be annoying about it, but you need to quit doing. Everyone needs to stop doing Kratom. It's not good for everybody our age.
Yeah.
But yeah, you should definitely try to see Sasha if you can go in the head shop and like I'm sure you have a place where you buy zigzags and things, right? Where you can go in and like.
I mean, there's some places around.
Well, see if they have any gummies. See if they have any mushroom gummies after you get some time off for work. Bet you would like them.
I did get some Delta 9 gummies, weed gummies. Oh my god, fuckers are crazy. They're like the strongest shit I've ever had in my life.
I've never tried those. What did they do? How did that work?
They're called Dozo Delta 9.
Yeah.
It just, I don't know. I was fucked up for 2 days, but I ain't playing. Of course, I don't smoke weed though.
Are they like weed edibles or?
Yeah.
You don't smoke weed. You don't smoke weed.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah, it's probably not legal where you're at. That makes sense. That makes sense.
They actually just passed medical, but it's like it's very hard to get the card.
Really? That sucks.
Yeah. They're being like real fucking tricks about it. You gotta have like cancer and shit.
Really? That's too bad you can't go anywhere. Because I had a med card in Colorado, and I think I got it for like nausea or something like that. Like they had a couple things that they could prescribe it for, like you know, like that you get nausea, and it's for that. I think they had some kind of like, you know, just any kind of like sports injury. It's a lot more. Yeah, they can get away with a lot more here, I guess.
Yeah.
That's too bad. I wish they just legalized that shit already. It's so fucking stupid. You know? And all it does is put that shit on the black market.
I think it's safer than drinking.
Wow, I agree.
I mean, a lot of people die every year from drinking. You don't ever hear nobody die from weed.
McWick Splitter says customs back on the Kratom just like Blue is drinking off stream. Whoa.
I haven't taken any Kratom today. Let that be known, and that's facts.
Yeah, Wig Splitter. Quit that shit. He's not doing
Yeah.
it.
Fuck you, Wig Splitter.
Why the fuck
And-
are these people doing, dog?
What are they doing?
Fucking going 40 miles an hour on a 55.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Wig Splitter, you better tap your rotisserie chicken, motherfucker, because I ain't taking those.
Tap that wiener. Tap that rotisserie chicken.
I'll be back on here when I get home. I gotta get off here.
All right, Sasha.
You know, come back.
He'll come back. We'll just start talking shit about his Kratom habit again. He'll be forced to come on here and defend it. I mean, that's the main reason. He's like, talk shit. He comes right up. I mean, but to be fair, like, I'm glad he explained himself. It sounds real bad. And after hearing his explanation, I think it's just as bad as we originally thought it was.
Yeah.
He's got a Kratom habit.
Yeah, he does.
It's unfortunate. It's so weird though. It's like what was that one movie? Was it Half Baked or something? Where what's his name? Old Bob Saget gets up and he's like, "Yeah, I sucked dick for coke or whatever it was." Or anyway,
He's like, you ever suck dick for crack?
Half Baked. It's embarrassing to I've got a drug problem, and you're like, oh my god, he's got a drug problem. What can it be for? This week, yes. I take it several times a day. Oh my god, this man's an addict. What do you do? Kratom. Like, okay. I mean, I could see that for like heroin or coke or for, you know what I mean? But it's like, it's kind of sad to be addicted to Kratom. It's kind of like really sad and pathetic.
See a lot of guys addicted to energy drinks too.
Energy drinks?
And I'm stopping at a gas station to buy like 3 or 4 monsters every day just to make it through the day. It's like the reason your body don't have the energy is because they've taught it that it doesn't need to provide it for you by supplementing it with another friend.
Right. But yeah, Kratom, that's embarrassing. I'd be embarrassed. I mean, I wouldn't tell anybody else about that, Sasher. Like, you're lucky that you told us. It's not like we're gonna make fun of you or anything, but like, I wouldn't tell anybody that publicly. Oh, you know what might be worse than being addicted to Kratom is being addicted to K2.
Yeah.
That's gross. I remember when I tried to smoke K2 one time, I was like, okay, well, I'm on probation and I can't smoke weed, so let's try this K2 and see if this is an acceptable substitute for weed. It's definitely not. It's disgusting. It was like smoking fucking potpourri. I don't know why anybody would ever do that. Madness!
What up?
Yeah.
Yep. I waited till he was gone to talk even more shit. You're right.
What's going on?
Not much. We're just talking shit to Stasher about his Kratom usage.
He's been being a little prick lately, hasn't he?
No, I don't think so. But we're
He
just
hasn't?
making fun of him because he spends
Oh.
that much money on Kratom. Has he said something rude to you?
No, I just say him like he's just typical Stasher, just say,
Yeah.
fuck off, madness or whatever. in the chat.
Just gonna throw that out there. And you're like, yeah, it has.
Which I
What an
really like
asshole.
Stasher. I think Stasher's a shit. He's comedy to me. Reminds me of my old buddy
Yeah.
Joe Taylor that used to beat everybody up.
Right. Yeah, I like Stasher too, but I think
bust
we
his
all
ass
enjoy
right
making
now,
fun
right?
of him around here.
Yeah, you got to bust his balls. I hear you.
Yeah. Like, there's not much going on today. We're just, I'm in the car with Spooky. We got probably another, hour? 45 minutes? 45 minutes in the car. So, just thought,
Well, I know
we'll
you
pass some
guys.
time and make fun of Stasher.
That works.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it seems like the thing to do. Can you imagine spending $100 a day on Kratom?
No,
What's up, DB?
not at all.
I think our updated number was $80.
Oh, the updated number is $80. He spends $80 a day on Kratom.
Still a crazy number.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen those shows. Ninja with a Pimple, like people that eat their couch and stuff. It's weird. Madness, we were just talking about you. Dank was like, "Where's Madness?"
I'm sitting in the hood and I'm up to no good. Enjoying
Nice.
the sunshine. It's really nice.
Oh my gosh, it looks beautiful there.
It's perfect. It's about 60-something degrees, almost 70. Feels great. It's going down now, but it was real nice earlier. But I'm still enjoying it. I put a jacket on, put my hat on. It's like I've still got the sunshine on me, and it's heating through my leather, so it's fucking fresh.
It's 77 here.
Oh,
currently.
Nice.
Yeah, so glad.
You guys have a good birthday?
Yeah, it was really fun. We had a really good time. I've got to post that video of where we were at. I didn't want to post it until we left.
Yeah, of course. You got to worry about stupid shit.
Yeah.
Guys, open the goddamn hotel door and there's pizzas there and shit. Or they use it against you.
I mean, it's probably smarter for everybody to do that, But anyway, it was really cool. And we hung out. We had a really good time. It was beautiful weather this weekend, which was really nice. We went to, we've been everywhere. Like, we've been in Denver. We've been in Estes Park. We've been in Loveland. We've been in Fort Collins. We've been everywhere. Springs, Colorado Springs. Like, we've been busy.
Hell yeah.
So it's been a lot of fun. It just sucks that I'm an old lady now, Madness. I'm 45.
Stop it. You sound like my ex-girlfriend. You do.
Why, does she complain about being old?
Yeah. She wanted me to go. Yeah. She was at some park today. She goes, come and swing me. I was like, I'll do it, but what the fuck? She's like, I'm getting old. Come and swing me. Blah. Yeah, I want you to swing me.
He wants to know what that means.
She was on a swing at a park and she watched me to go behind her and push her on a swing. It's exactly what it means.
That's what I thought it meant.
Yeah. Are people's minds in the gutter?
No, I just think he wanted you to explain it. I think he probably
I thought
had
that
an
was
idea
the way
what
it
it meant.
When was the last time you heard somebody say, come swing me? Like, what the hell does that mean?
She wanted me to go to the park and said, come and push me on a swing and swing me. I don't know.
Say, push me on the swing.
Oh, my God. Spook, you had a great weekend and you still want to argue? God damn it. My voice just echoed off my fucking neighbor's fucking house. I live in a hood. Like, they can hear you fucking next door. So poor.
Oh.
I'm getting out of here, though. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting the basement again. I am.
Oh, Stone said, madness. Big Will ain't nothing but fat fucking coward madness.
He's obsessed. But he's right. Will is just a big fucking fat ass. That's
funny. TV.
I heard that after I was online, because I did so much cocaine Friday night, Saturday, I had to just fucking reboot. I heard he went back on live and started talking shit about me and waited for me to leave.
Yeah, you missed Will on. He was on Saturday night. He came on Saturday night because we were running around, so we didn't get on panel. But like every once in a while, we'd go and see what y'all were doing and stuff. And Will came back that night. And you know what Will also did? Will called me a bald-headed bitch.
I did catch that part.
Said Spooky was hanging out with a bald-headed bitch.
Well, I see him go off on Spooky too.
It almost broke my heart.
Well, yeah, because you've always backed that retard up, and then he doesn't back anybody up. You seen how he went off on Spooky? He pretty much said our friendship didn't mean shit.
Yeah,
that's Will,
I
and
mean,
that's what Will does. Will flushes people down the toilet. He flushed me down the toilet. I always would have been a good friend to Will, but
I
he
thought
chose
Will was
weird
funny.
shit. I mean, he chose imaginary people over other people. It was weird that he's kicked it with. So, but that's Will. Clout chasing fat ass. But he ain't got no clout to chase because he'll never own it. He'll never see it. He'll never. I'll tell you what.
Fucking
He'll never do what I did
bad.
yesterday. Ever. Sit with two beautiful women. They bought all the drinks. I've known him forever.
He didn't call me bald, old, and fat. He just said that Spooky was spending all his time with bald-headed bitch. I believe were his exact words. But
It sounds like jealousy. It's weird.
no, I think he just had a lot to drink and he was talking a lot of shit that night. Like, I don't take it personally.
No, really. Think about it. I'm pretty happy in my life. You two are pretty happy in your life. A lot of people are way more happier than Will. I mean, he's the only one that always comes on talking crazy every fucking time about anybody, or like, even like that dude that was in, or whatever that was there. He just goes off on people,
Yeah.
and then he expects no.
I think he was just drunk and, talking shit.
Well, remember, you always let him have his way.
I mean,
You
like,
always forgive.
Yeah, but people always.
And I understand. You know he's trash. You know
Thought it
he's
was
fucked
funny.
up. I smoked
And a
a
lot
real
of times
cigarette
people are
today.
just, oh my God. How did that taste?
It was amazing.
Did it make you feel lightheaded?
Oh, I got completely stoned off it. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Yeah.
My buddy came over and I see him. He pulled out a Marlboro Red. I said, "Let me get one of them motherfuckers. I gotta come out here and I gotta go sit in the sun and smoke it because it's beautiful out." It was the best thing I could do, and I'm not gonna smoke another one. Maybe till the 4th of July.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you've decided to quit smoking. Like, that's going to be really helpful. That's like one of the worst ways to die.
Well, rumor, I haven't smoked a real cigarette really since 2023 in January or
What do you
February.
normally smoke?
Vape.
Weed?
Weed and vape.
Okay. Oh yeah, vape. I don't know about vapes. I don't know if they've really like figured out if that's good for you or not. I don't know.
I think I
I'd
want
be
to get
careful. But it's got to be better than cigarettes, I would think. Good for you on quitting.
It's been over a year. I
That's awesome.
had to. Started tearing up my voice. I think this vape is doing it too, and if that's the case, it's got to go. Fuck it.
Yeah. What's up, Justiny?
Justiny, wonderful, you bitch.
I like to call them Justiny. I forget who came up with that. I think it was Anon. Pretty sure it was Anon. I think that's a great name for them. Justiny. Not too much. We're just doing the little barnacle hour here, but we're very lucky today to be joined by Madness.
I'm just out in the sunshine. Me in the sunshine. Yep. Your hatred for life has made you blind.
What's up, Justiny?
Yo, what's up?
Yo. Not too much. I can't wait to get back and take these shrooms. That sounds like a fun afternoon.
What
Yeah.
kind did you get?
Let me show you them. We got these at the head shop. Well, actually, we bought. Let me show you them. 'Cause they don't just sell the mushrooms there,
That's
and we're
cool.
in Colorado. But yeah, see, this is our. These are our. They make you buy the X-ray glasses.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
So you buy
And
the
then it
X-ray
comes with-
glasses and then it comes with
Yeah.
mushrooms.
Yeah, it comes with the free mushroom stuff.
Have
And
a
there's a
safe
bag.
trip, yo.
Yeah, it should be fun. I don't know. It's called Golden Teacher.
Golden
Kind of
teacher
a-
ones, we've had those a lot.
Yeah, you're gonna learn a lot.
Really?
Those
Yeah.
are insightful mushrooms.
Yeah, you'll be talking your ass off.
Oh shit!
You'll be
So you
solving
guys-
conspiracies and shit.
You'll
Oh,
figure out who
damn.
Colton Grundy. You'll figure out who Colton Grundy is on
Yeah, you probably would.
So you guys have tried them and you like them?
Yeah, they're insightful.
Okay. Do you have any other ones you'd recommend?
I like what we did at Ann Arbor.
Give me a second.
Yeah, if you think of any that you like, yeah, let me know. 'Cause that'd be
Penis Envy ones are really good.
yeah, the penis envy. They told us when we went to the store they were because you got to pick like your strain or whatever, and they had one that was like called Old Dirty Penis or something.
That sounds
Right?
disgusting. That sounds gross.
Yeah. Right? I was like, probably not that one.
Old dirty dick.
Yeah, it was funny. It was a funny name though. But yeah, looking forward to that. Hmm?
You know I'm doing something real dangerous right now, right?
What are you doing?
I have enemies in the city of the streets of Saginaw, and I'm in the deep hoods right now, sitting here. No gun.
He's rolling.
I'm sober though. That's why you see me looking around when cars come, cuz I might have to duck and run.
He ain't
And that
rolling,
would be
he's sports
entertainment, wouldn't
patrolling.
it? That would be content. But first I would yell at him. I'd say, "Oh, what you gonna do? Shoot me?" And he'd pull out the gun. I'm like, "Uh-oh." I'm just bored. I do weird things. I have no business on the west side right now, where I'm at.
You see him coming, just puff down a big old puff of some vape smoke and then disappear like the Magic Man.
Comedy. So I'm waiting for one motherfucker to say, "I see Curtis sitting on a porch over on blah blah street." I used to have Tide. I'm not hiding from nobody or anything anymore. Fuck this shit. I ain't Will. You know that fat ass is watching with the big peanut butter and jelly sandwiches we speak. Probably 20 of them. Will, come to Saginaw and fight me, dude. Just do it. Let's just get it over with. I'll beat your fucking ass. I'll beat you into the fucking ground. I'll
I
beat
love
your
that.
ass.
I
I'll
love
beat
watching.
your fucking ass. Come on, Will. Get your fat ass up on here in the panel. Fuck drinking contest. Let's just let me push you to the ground and beat you up. For everybody's popcorn entertainment.
How
Everybody
far
wants it.
went from Saginaw?
I'm wearing this for Will. And all my haters.
It's only 40 minutes, Will.
Only.
Saginaw to Flint. So get your ass to Saginaw, Will.
Come on.
And make sure you turn the stream on so we can all see it.
Oh, I will get a tripod out for that. There ain't gonna be no wiggling. You're gonna see it. But it would be comedy. We would have fun. Since Will, you're retiring from YouTube. What a great retirement. Fist fight madness. Fist fight madness. I swear to God, one-on-one. Swear to God, one-on-one. So why would I not do one-on-one?
Do you think he's actually retired from YouTube though?
No, he's forced to be retired because he no longer can have a channel because he let Fat Jesus destroy it all.
No, he
I wish
mispronounced that. It's actually retarded from YouTube. He's retarded.
I wish he'd start his channel again. I don't know who we're supposed to fight with. Brendan always fights with Big Will.
He's always going to come back and fight.
Yeah.
It's embedded in
But
his soul.
yeah, but it's different when he doesn't do it on a channel. Like I want him to start a channel so that we can continue cutting promos.
And you know what would be great too? Remember what I was doing when I went full throttle with my channel? Every time Will went live, I'd go live.
Yeah.
Remember that, right, Rumor?
Yeah.
I hope he does because I want to start doing that to him again. You know.
I mean, Will go on your channel. Like when you do streams, like there have been some really good ones. I think the last stream you did, Will was on that one.
Yeah, because he was hitting my messenger up going, coward, faggot, coward, go live, bitch. So I did. And then he goes, I made you go live. I said, no, I went live because you have no way to go live, so I helped you out and we could argue and make people laugh. Because that's all you got now, Will. You don't even have YouTube anymore. I have a channel, you don't. If you put up a channel, it will die in a day. You're done. It's over.
He's so much of a slut, he don't even have a YouTube channel.
That's pretty bad, right?
I believe Stone said that he was the host of nothing but an alt account now. That was pretty funny.
He was on an account called, what was it?
Ban this, you coward.
You coward, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll get pan coward because you don't know
Everybody thought that was Will, and then when he said it the other night, everybody's like, yeah. Yep. We knew that. What's up, Ben Puck? We could start shit with these lottery scratcher communities. No, we can just talk shit about Stasher and his Kratom. Yeah. You missed it earlier, Ben Puck, but, we gave him some grief about his Kratom habit. Maybe we'll just do that for a while.
As long as you didn't start that KO3 shit.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about Stasher's Kratom habit. He said he spends $80 a day on Kratom.
Whoa,
That's
really?
insane.
Yeah, he buys like 2 packages. Each package is like $40 a piece, and each one has like 4 or 5 pills in it. And he buys like 2 of those a day.
Stasher, you better go back to drinking. It's cheaper.
Extra fancy Kratom. So he spends $80 a day at Kratom. Imagine.
The gourmet expensive Kratom.
Kratom's actually not even that good for your, I think they said it's like not good for your kidneys or some shit because it's like, think about it this way, like when you're taking this stuff, it's like a powder. So then when it goes through your kidneys is like a coffee filter and it gets caught in the coffee filter of your kidneys and it clogs your kidneys all up with that fucking shit. So it can cause you to get like kidney damage, like really bad and stuff like that. So I don't know. I used to do Kratom and stuff. I bet you
What about ketamine?
Ketamine's different. Ketamine's a completely different substance.
Oh.
But I don't know. I've kind of like shied away from doing Kratom as much because I don't think there's as much research that's behind it as what there like could be.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And I mean doing it every once in a while is not that bad. Like if you've got like ketamine and Kratom are 2 different things, Destiny. We're talking about 2 completely different things. You're talking about ketamine clinics, but I'm talking about
keep
Kratom.
going. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Kratom is that stuff where it's the powder that's green that you put inside the tea.
Yeah, I know.
Ketamine is something that they give you like intravascularly, like they give that in your vein, and then you set and you
Isn't ketamine like a horse tranquilizer or something?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
I think so. But they give it to you like in microdoses, like shrooms or something. Like for people that have depression or things like that, they'll give you ketamine like in microdoses. But I think you have to have a prescription some places, or maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, you go to a clinic.
But the Kratom is like that powdery shit. Like sometimes it comes as a powder, and then sometimes it comes like in a capsule or a pill or something. And Stasher gets like the most expensive Kratom pills he can find. Because he says he can't even feel it when he does cheaper Kratom. And to put this in perspective, you can buy a bag of Kratom that's in a powder that would last you for a month for like $80 at the head shop. But he spends that in one day. So we were just shaming him for it, to be assholes.
It's because it's kratom extract is what he's taking, probably.
Called tough love.
Yeah, it's called Tough Love, Spooky said.
It's called Tough Love. That's great.
I know there's a brand called the Purple Hippo where you can get your first Kratom sent to you for free.
You hear that, Stasher?
It's legit too. It's where they grow it.
Okay.
It's just the powder though.
No, they sent you the price pill form too.
Yeah, but they
Like a 10-pack.
Yeah, but there was just the powder inside of the pill capsule.
Well, it's free, so get your free order first.
It was a sample pack. It was something with the way that Stasher's habit sounds like. It sounds like Stasher would fucking look at that and laugh.
Stasher's
like,
probably snorting Kratom.
Yeah, he's like Tony Montana. He's got like a whole like pile, a mountain of fucking Kratom. And he just sits there and just puts his fucking face down in that shit, and he's got a green mustache.
I sniff lots of cocaine. I sniff lots of cocaine. The pizza girl said you better not do it, and I was at the cocaine buffet. I said, hey dog, give me a 20. And then I smashed it up. And she said, you better not do it. And I said, I don't give a fuck. And then I grabbed the fucking dollar bill and I sniffed the fucking rail. And she wanted to attack me and knock my plate to its misery. But I saved the plate and the straw. Dollar bill, what the fuck, y'all? And I sniffed, and I sniffed. Then I bought another 20, and she left. And I said, thank God. And I sniffed, and I sniffed. While the juggalettes stared at me sniff, and other women watched me at the buffet. And my friend said, wow, I haven't seen this since back in the day. All right, proceed. So I had to get that out, burst out.
I thought you said you only bought
awesome,
120.
I got wild.
Oh, okay.
Hey man, if you're gonna do something, you ain't did it in a long time. I'm telling you what, if you ain't did cocaine in over a decade and it's pure, you're fucking on a magic carpet fucking ride. Goodbye. Magic fucking carpet ride. I'd say if you ain't did it in a year, it's gonna fucking whip your fucking ass. I enjoyed myself, but I was out of my fucking mind at the same time. Am I gonna do it again? Probably not. I don't know. It was lots of fun, but I don't like that hangover. Made me sing a song, didn't it? Half of it, half-ass rhymed.
One meme, he said, "My mind is telling me no, but the mind is telling me yes." Or some shit.
I don't see nothing wrong with a couple bumps in my nose. I see nothing wrong. Got a blood booger yesterday from it.
Dasher has lines of Kratom longer than the lines at Disneyland. Yeah, probably.
Stasher, let's do cocaine and drink alcohol again. Fuck Kratom. Let's do cocaine and rage and put Will in the middle. He can be the monkey in the middle at the gathering and we'll push him back. We'll put a bag over his head and we'll all just push him. He'll probably be like, while we're pushing him. It'll be fun. We'll do torturous things on drugs to Big Will. It'll be fun. We'll document it. I bet you his friends will get involved. They'll be like, no, that looks like a lot of fun, man. Just keep going.
Put that motherfucker on the spinning wheel.
Charges enemies money to be able to fucking play monkey in the middle with Big Will.
Imagine if they had the
push him to the
Gravitron.
ground and kick him in the ass.
Imagine if they had the Gravitron there and then they just tied him up in the middle of it and just kept him going the whole time spinning on the Gravitron.
And his stomach he has to be like where he wants to puke.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. I would sit outside, watch it, and say, Will, how's your stomach feel, Will? I'm waiting for a neighbor to say, shut the fuck up. And I'll be like, fuck you. Still like screaming around here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got to think of things we got to do to Will at the gathering since I'm going. Yeah, I'm going, so you haters better come and see me.
Yo.
Come see me. We're looking into a golf cart, a Bedlam golf cart. That is going to be total fucking pandemonium insanity at its best. I'm going to be driving it too. And if I see Will in front of me, man, bad thoughts will hit my brain. I probably won't do it, but it would be fun. Did you see Will going live going, man, this is coward ass ran me over with a golf cart. Ugh. Ooh, it's starting to get a little cold out here. It's getting a little nippy. We are in Michigan. Fuck it, I'm gonna sit out here.
Did you get a baller's pass?
I don't know. I hope so. Just leaving Staples up to all that shit. He's money, man. He's got
I gotcha.
he's got money. He's got juice. He got to the party and he got loose. I got dust. I got dusted. I went nuts and I started fussing. All right. Old school Beastie Boys. That's an amazing record. Still is.
Okay, let's put a feel man.
Oh, that's crazy.
Dope fiends walking to the dope house. Dope fiends walking to the dope house. Bam, 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 bam.
The air
Meet the dope
like
in the front yard. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know what you're doing. I'm so stupid, no. Am I a snitch? So don't worry about it, no. But I see what you're doing in your front yard. Oh no, here comes a whole bunch of fucking, what kind of cats are they called? One of them homeless cats starts with an F.
Feral.
Ferals. They're everywhere. I think they want to eat humans. UFOs. Martians have probably programmed it in their head. Woo. Dope deals in the front of the house. Dope deals. Ah,
Venomous likes to do dope deals in front of the house.
you do dope deals in front of the house?
Venomous. Yeah, I do dope deals in front of my house too.
I'm not doing any. I know they're not marijuana dope deals.
Just a little bit of marijuana, no harm, no foul.
See, you could do marijuana dope deals here, but everybody else likes to do the cocaine, heroin, pill deals too.
Yeah.
And they're doing them right now as we speak on the other side of the block. I could see it. I gotta get to where I gotta learn where I can flip shit. You can't do that on fucking StreamYards, can you? You can't like on your camera, like focus in or no.
The only thing I know you
What?
can do is you can flip the camera by going to settings. If you go to the three dots at the bottom where it says more, and you go to settings.
Okay. I'm not gonna do it because I fuck everything up. But I need
Alright.
to do a practice run with myself sometime.
Well, there is a way.
All right. I'm going to be a madman this summer. So who's all here? Is that rumor again? Her and Spooky run away.
We're here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just had to switch devices here. What are you doing, Madness?
It's starting to get cold out. Watching people do drug deals.
Nice. That sounds fun.
I know they ain't marijuana drug deals either.
Oh, well, maybe not so good.
I don't care. It's funny. People want to fucking get fried out of their brains. Get fried out of your fucking brains. It's your business.
Yeah, that's
Believe
true.
me, I'm gonna have a fucking drink here. Not yet. Not for a long time. It's a day drink yesterday.
Well, I mean, it's 2:55 here, so it's almost 5 o'clock there. So that's not unreasonable.
It's almost 6 here.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I'm thinking 9 o'clock though. I've been sneezing since cocaine. Might be the fucking shit in the air too though. Can't believe people are hiding in their houses.
From what?
That's how I want to say that's how miserable this place is. That people can't even realize that they have a gift in front of them right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, go outside and get some fresh air.
Yeah. You hear that? Touch grass, you fuckers.
Just saying. She was outside a little bit too yesterday. It was decent outside yesterday too. I guess we got fucking snowstorms coming though, so that's Michigan for you. One minute it's hot, the next minute it's snowing.
When?
Whatever we have to do.
Des asked, when is the snowstorm supposed to come through?
I don't know, but I don't know. It's not for a couple days.
I gotcha.
I think Friday. I don't know. Friday's supposed to be nice. I think after the weekend it's supposed to be fucking winter time again. The next weekend coming up.
I seen 35 degrees, I think it was on Monday or something.
See, that sucks. Oh, my phone's gonna die. I might come back on. I gotta go and charge it.
You guys seen your madness?
Fine.
So Stasha said something in the comments. Do you remember? Coke is probably worse than Kratom. Coke is probably worse than Kratom. Probably.
No.
Let's see. Let's see. Coke is probably worse than Kratom. He did a quarter jam, and half of that was laxative. Wow, Killer's probably coming with the facts there. Let's see. Benpock thinks it's awesome that hot chicks buy Madness drinks. Killer says, well, Madness is a cokehead. It's official. And then Stasher said, rumor, you better be getting on this guy. You can tell he snorted some coke today. Yeah, but I don't want to say anything bad about Madness. Madness is, I don't know. Like, Madness is a special person, and I don't feel like lecturing him, but I do feel like lecturing you. So.
At least they ain't rude.
You've got a bad problem, Stasher. And not only that, no, it's not because Madness is a lost cause, but Madness probably doesn't, I don't think he does that much coke. And if he does do any coke, like, I think probably, like, the hot chicks that he's dating are buying it for him. So, he's not spending, like, $1 billion a day on Kratom of all things, like Stasher. Imagine spending $80 a day on Kratom. Like, that's the most pathetic thing I've ever heard, Stasher. And I like the way that you're trying to throw Madness under the bus to try to escape responsibility. We all see what you're doing here, and you're not going to be able to manipulate us, okay?
Stasher, were you on that $80 a day Kratom still while you were there at the gathering?
He probably had a shitload of Kratom at the gathering. He probably took a bunch of Kratom to the gathering.
Look at him laughing in the chat like he thinks this is all a joke. It's not funny. Like, I don't think anybody's laughing about it. I mean, the only thing we're laughing about is when we laugh to make fun of you. But it's really not that funny. It's a very serious matter. You're way too old to be doing that much Kratom.
Yeah. True that. Those are facts, Stasha. 36,000 Silver Stasha.
Yeah, and don't think I don't notice all the people riding Madness's dick in the comment section right now. I mean Stasher's dick by trying to throwing blame on Madness. It's not going to work, okay? Madness didn't do anything wrong. Stasher, however, does everything wrong. It's like, oh, what about Madness? Madness is a junkie. Madness. He didn't do anything wrong. Unlike Stasher.
Stasha do all the wrong.
Exactly. That's who we're focusing on right now.
Yeah, Stasha.
Let's see. He was pissed that he couldn't get any of it at the gathering. Well, why didn't you think ahead a little bit and take some with you?
The funny thing about it is I think I had some with me.
No, you didn't. Did you?
Yeah, I think I did.
Damn, Stasher. You missed out.
I didn't even use any of it either.
Yeah, instead of being all crazy, you could have had Kratom.
I mean, Killer, we're just talking shit to him. We're not really trying to hurt his feelings, but if we do, it happens.
Did Justin leave?
Custom's still on there. Madness left.
He coming back?
He said he might come back. He has to charge his phone.
What was the type of Kratom that he's taking?
What did he say? It's in the chat somewhere.
708.
708?
Yeah,
Let's look that up.
708.
Now we can look it up because let's see. Got another device here. 708 Kratom. Let's see what we can find out about this Kratom here.
Oh, I'm doing it right now. Is it 708 Kratom extract? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well that's 7.0, which I thought that's probably what it could be, which is a extremely highly addictive and really dangerous chemical. And it's actually like an opioid that's like something that if he gets off of that, he could get dope sick.
Yeah, so that's why he had to get off of work to get off of it.
Yeah.
Like he needs to like probably figure that out because that's like a mu opioid receptor with like morphine. But it has 14 to 20 times greater potency than morphine.
Damn. Stasher. See, I don't see any comments calling Stasher a junkie in the comments.
But like
Y'all
I'm not even
sure had some
I'm not even
words.
trying to be on some shit. That's basically like he's taking pain pills that are like you buy at the head shed, and it's not being regulated. They're not telling people what it really is. It's actually a lie. It's not coming straight from it's some China bullshit. Like fucking
Damn.
people up and getting him addicted to this shit so he like feels dependent on it. He has a physical dependence for that, but I bet. Actually, there's this guy named Goblin who's on YouTube who I watch, who I talk about on my YouTube all the time. who just made a whole bunch of videos about that stuff and how dangerous it is and how people are like getting involved in that, and then afterwards they're like having a hard time getting off of it, and they're even having some people saying that they're having a harder time getting off of that than they did off of real like opioid pills like Percocet and stuff.
Damn. This is not looking good.
It's not Thatcher's fault.
It is Stasher's fault. He's putting it in his mouth.
It's not Stasher's fault. I think it's honestly these fucking head shops and stuff like that need to stop fucking putting stuff in their, on their products, you know what I mean, without knowing what the fuck they're giving to people, because I think this stuff is honestly on the type of shit where you could easily end up overdosing with Kratom. I already know, like, if you mix it with alcohol, this is the type of stuff. You mix this with alcohol, you're looking at a possibility of an overdose.
You better quit that shit, Stasher. You better quit.
Definitely, they say that one of the possibilities of a fatal overdose, and this is something that I had looked up before because I used to take Kratom powder, and I thought it was a big deal, but this is probably way more of a fucking danger. They said mixing alcohol, Kratom, and marijuana is known for killing people.
All he needs is the marijuana, and he's done for. That's the one thing he doesn't smoke.
Oh, he doesn't. Oh. Yeah, but that if it's that 7-0 shit, he should figure out like what the fuck to do to be able to stop that shit. Because there's a reason why it's so expensive, and it's so expensive because it's like if it wasn't, and it like people get a hold of that shit, like they'd be fucking, I don't know, like people would be fucking dying off that shit for sure, probably.
Damn. See, now I just thought we were gonna be like, ha ha ha, let's all make fun of Stasher today because we don't have anything better to do. But damn, now we've gone from making fun of Stasher to being concerned. Did you hear all that, Stasher? Did you hear what he just said that's in that? I think you need to go rethink your life today, bud. Let's see.
Start investing more in those RC little car things. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Well, what it is it's there's a compound that's found in Kratom, and it's called 7-hydroxy mitragynine, and it's the basically like the fucking extract of that. That's what that is. So it's not all of the what's in normal Kratom. It's just the chemical that's that, and it's just like extracted and then put into like a high concentration.
Damn. That sounds bad. Like the Kratom's bad enough, but like now we're like taking the most powerful ingredient in the Kratom. Like I said, look what happened to Custom. Like Gruffmane said that like from what he read that like could be causing like blood clotting and stuff like that. Like, do you want to have anything happen to you? I don't think so. Exactly. Kratom awareness. Maybe we'll do a Kratom awareness week on Unbreaded over here. And save Stasher's life. Let's see. Blood clots. Huh. Is Kratom a blood thinner? The FDA is still trying to ban Kratom. Does Kratom have any effect on Coumadin? Well, that would be... You really need to think about if you're taking anything else, too. If you're taking any meds and you mix it with Kratom.
Opiate addicts were...
All right, so the most recent video uploaded by this guy named Goblin that's on YouTube is about this drug that he's taking, and it's called the most dangerous drug in the smoke shop.
Oh, shit. Do you have
So
a
if you
link?
want to, hold on 1 second. Yo, what up, Silver?
What up? I know what it looks like. So there's 7 chemicals in Kratom. There's 7 different ones.
Right.
This one there's 2 of them that are the strongest ones, the 7-OH and then there's something called Suda something. Them are the two strongest ones. They take a bunch of kratom and they break it down into that, and it's like you said, it's like 10 times stronger than morphine. But yeah, it fucking got a hold of me. It's fucking, you think I would not be spending over $100 a day if it didn't grab a hold of me. Like this shit got me. But like
The thing that I'm concerned about, the thing I'm concerned about with it is the fact that it's not something that's regulated through the, in any way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? So you don't really know exactly what it is that's inside of that extract or anything else like that. You know what I mean? So it's just the toxicity possibilities or anything else like that. I just don't trust it from those fucking muck stores where don't know what you're gonna get. I'm just gonna be straight.
The two that I've been getting lately, it has to be the cleanest shit because, like I said, a couple of weeks ago, I was sick when I did it, and I was sick if I didn't do it. Like I was gonna be sick either fucking way, and they came out with these two that are supposed to be pure shit. Don't have all that other mixture shit in there, so like I don't get as sick now. Like if I go like,
listen
if I go like 2 hours, I get
Silver, seriously,
Damn.
listen to what you just said. I don't get as sick if I take this one. You need to get help, man. I'm serious. Like, I'm trying to look out for you, bro. Like, that sounds like something that someone would say when they are going through something that like, you don't want to be part of this anymore.
You're getting sick.
You're getting sick off of it.
That's concerning.
That's very concerning. They say that it causes dope sickness and that even when you're taking it, you can get sick. Dude, like, do what you need to do to be able to get yourself help, man.
Well, I buy so much. I get dope sick so fast off of it. It's fucked up. That's why I tell fucking everybody, don't touch it. Like, if you don't fuck with it, do not fuck with it. Like I said, I've been doing regular kratom for fucking 15 years. This shit right here, I'll be honest with you, I was doing just the regular extracts. The extracts ain't shit compared to the shit I do now. The extracts was strong, and I end up winging myself off of it. And for some reason, I went to the store and they're like, "Oh, we got this new product in," and I tried it. I did it fucking 2 days, and then when I didn't have it, I was sick as fuck.
Yeah, they're saying that you do it one time and that you're sick after doing it. That people are getting addicted to it after the first time.
So we need to fuck up the guy that sold Stasher this shit.
Yeah, the person that's selling you this shit's basically like killing you, dude.
You need to start drinking tea packets because there's some that taste similar. And get yourself off.
No, that's thing you don't understand this. This is a physical addiction thing where this could be dangerous for his body. Dope sickness is something where like you go through withdrawal.
Go to a doctor and have them like prescribe you something.
I don't know how well hospitals and stuff understand 7-0.
Yeah, it's pretty new. Like Stasher said, he gets off work in a couple days, and then he's gonna try to kick it because he'll be off work for like a week or two or something.
Yeah, I'll stay at home sick as fuck. I don't care. I just cannot go to work sick. I can't do it. Like I can't work. If I go to work sick, I can't do nothing. Like I'm in so much pain, my whole body's just fucking hurting, and I just can't do nothing. So, like I said, I'll be off.
That's not good, dude. That's fucked up. I want to stab the person that sold you that.
Well, it's my fault for doing it.
Yeah, but you didn't know what it was till after you took it. They didn't explain it to you properly.
Yeah, this shit is for real. A sheep and wolf's clothing. It looks like it's like any other extract of kratom, but it's not. This is different. This is a whole different ballpark. I think they're honestly like they're starting to get themselves into the place with like some of these like things that they're making and stuff like that, where like with the Delta 8 THC, some of the stuff that they're selling at the corner stores and stuff like that, they're making buku bucks off of it, and it's weed. They're just selling weed. You know what I mean? Like people are getting high off of it, just the same as what they are from like the stuff that they're going and buying off the fucking street and stuff like that. So at this point, it's like they're getting around a legal loophole of selling now pills and weed. What's next?
Damn.
And they're making a fucking shit ton of money off of it. And it's just a whole bunch of people that are, foreigners and stuff like that are sending the money over to their country. Seriously, just think about it. This is a bunch of fucking crazy, fucked up shit.
Dude, it's the fucking Chinese. I hate those bitches.
It is.
China's trying to
Most
fuck
definitely.
up Stasher.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Oh,
It's definitely.
That's where all Kratom
fucked with
comes from. All Kratom comes from Asia.
Boo, China.
Fucking boo China.
Like I said, the pills, the actual Kratom, like the powder shit, is nothing like this. Like that's safe. Like they already did the FDA already did a test on it, and they said the powder is like completely safe. But they're like, do not touch this other shit, the extracts or the 7-OH. Like the extracts ain't even that bad compared to this shit. This shit, once it grabs you, man, you're fucked.
I hope you feel better, Killer. That sucks. Yeah. Well, do you think maybe you should like taper down, maybe do some research and see what it says about, like, I don't know, would it be bad to just stop? Have you ever just not taken it for one whole day? Does that like do anything or?
No, I get sick as fuck. Like I'm talking about just a few hours. Just like if I didn't take one right now, in 3 hours I would be sick as a dog.
All right. Well, we just have to you just got to taper down. Right?
Yeah.
Like if you think about how many on
No.
average that you take per day, you need to start taking like maybe 2 less each day until you stop taking them, maybe, right? Or is that?
Dude, you remember when I had no work? Remember like recently I had no work?
Mhm.
I weaned myself off. I did. I went from taking like 10 of them pills a day down to 1 a day. And then like I went back to work and I had to get this job done in a week. And there was no fucking way of doing it. And I ended up taking them again. And then that's when I got really hooked. Like I should have never touched them again. But this time, like I said, I'm gonna be off for a while. I'm gonna wean myself off, and I'm gonna.
Well, you did, and you know better. And the good thing is you've tapered them off before, so you know exactly what to do.
Yeah, I know I can do it. That's what I'm saying. I know I can do it. I just gotta have days off.
You can come sit on here with us, Stasher, while you're like fiending and stuff. You know, you can come sit on here with us, and you know, come out here and yell at me and Custom or something. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, blow off steam or whatever.
Yeah. Come sit here with us.
I mean, the only thing that I could say is like a little bit of like a tip would be is I know that when you're on edibles, like you feel like pretty like out of it. So if you get a hold of some edibles or something like that, like it might help you at least kind of feel like that, like I don't know, like a mimicky feeling, and that way you don't feel like you're like there.
Yeah.
You know
No,
what
I got a
mean?
whole bag of them. That's the reason why I got them, because I was gonna try to do it before. And these fuckers are strong.
I'll tell you what, Stasher, you want to really never want to do that shit ever again? Fucking take magic mushrooms and then fucking think about that shit. What you're doing right now, I feel like when you're on magic mushrooms and you're doing illegal drugs.
You're right. I can't hear you now. Are you still talking?
That was disgusting from the smoke shop. We got on magic mushrooms. We were like, what the fuck are we putting in our body? And all of a sudden we started drinking water, purging that shit out of our body. By the time we were done with the mushroom trip, we didn't even want that shit ever again.
Well, 3 years ago at the gathering, like, so I used to be a heroin addict. Like, I used to do pain pills and heroin. And then I went to the methadone clinic. I was on methadone for 9 years. And I went to the gathering. I tripped for 4 days straight. Made it through all the withdrawals. And then I was sober for 90 days. And then, like, I didn't drink nothing. I didn't do anything. But I was very depressed. And then I started doing kratom again. But yeah, mushrooms, they do help.
Yeah, mushrooms can be a pretty like wild tool. They're a tool.
Oh, they really do. Crazy.
Yeah, you have to like if you're gonna have to. But the thing is, like if you quit doing the kratom, you're gonna have to make sure you don't like get started on anything else to try to like take its place. You know.
Definitely not doing no pills.
could do it, Stasher. You could quit. You've done it before.
What's your other line?
Yeah, because he said he's tapered down before. You know?
Yeah, I can
So-
do it. I know I can. I just, like I said, I
Or-
just can't be working.
Yeah, he was already put on.
Well, that's what I think he said, right?
Yeah, it says the other day. That's how we started this whole conversation. It's like, when is he gonna get off that stuff?
Okay. Yeah, I think Spooky thinks we're being mean to you. He said you had already planned to quit or something.
No, I have. I am planning to
I
quit.
don't think that's
Yeah, I really am.
like, it's fair play. It's kind of like beating a dead horse. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
But we want him to quit. We care about him. That's a really bad idea, Killer.
No, I don't like
Snort
living
for
like
speed.
this. I mean, I feel like when I used to do heroin, I was sick every day. That's what I feel like now. It's like the same shit.
Dude, that's miserable. That sucks.
It is. It's fucking miserable.
Yeah.
And then if you're broke, man, then you're really fucked. You know
Dude,
what I
that
mean?
sucks. I'm glad you
Luckily, I'm
decided to
never
quit.
broke.
'Cause that just sounds like no fun. You're supposed to do that stuff for fun. Like, it's supposed to be a fun thing, not something that makes you feel like crap.
Well, the worst thing also is that not only is it making you broke, also you don't even know what the fuck it's doing to your body.
I think it's giving me inflation or whatever.
Inflammation.
Yeah, I got both my ever since the last couple months I started doing this stronger shit. Like my elbows freaking kill me. Like I feel like I got cracks in the bone.
Mm.
But then if I take a couple of naproxen, it goes away. That's an anti-inflammatory. But then after a couple of days, it comes back.
The thing you have to understand is that, but the thing is that when there's drugs that are like on your different receptors, like when they attach to your receptors, there's times where with certain drugs it makes it so that way other things can't bind to the receptors that need to bind to the receptor. So you could possibly be becoming like, even like calcium could possibly not be able to bind to a receptor or something like that. You could be like not getting as much calcium or anything. You know what I mean? It could fuck other things up in your body and shit too. Because like who knows what that fucking 7-HO or whatever the fuck does. Like that shit's new as fuck. Doesn't it look like some
TB?
brown? Isn't it like brown sludge on the inside of the pill?
Ugh.
What?
It's just supposedly, like I said, I'm not like you said. I don't know what else they mix in shit, but it is just the chemical from kratom. It's like how they take weed and they extract it, then you get all them dabs and shit. They take all the good shit out.
Stasher, DB wants to know if you've ever tried Suboxone or anything to quit or just.
Yeah, he said he's on methadone.
Yeah, I was on methadone, and that shit, I will not do that.
I'm gonna
Again.
get Monster for doing anything.
I went through so many side effects on methadone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't want to do methadone. Look at Prison Mike. He got really fat from doing.
I know it. That's why I was so big. I mean, that's why I lost all that weight ever since I got off of that shit. Like, I was never that big, and then I started getting on methadone. I gained that weight within the first year on methadone.
Yeah, I mean,
And
you've dropped a lot of that for sure. So I would
Yeah.
think that's probably fair.
And there was other stuff that I didn't like, even worse than that.
From what I read, the kratom doesn't necessarily quote unquote give you blood clots, but what it does is it raises your blood pressure higher, which makes you more likely to get blood clots, right? So you might want to start like checking your blood pressure and stuff. I don't know if you have one of those little things at home, but you might want to check it and then check it while you're getting off of it too, just to make sure your blood pressure doesn't go too low. Or
Well, I always got high blood pressure.
you said you always have high blood pressure?
I get real strong. You know how I get. I get fucking.
Right. But I mean, are you just saying that as a metaphor, or do you know do you actually check your blood pressure?
I mean, I've checked it a few times. It was a little high, not like super high.
Well, maybe you should just start checking it just to be on the safe side. So if you see anything weird, you know to go to the doctor or something. Like, I mean, I know you did it yourself last time, but you just want to be detoxing can really, you just have to be really careful. So I'd at least take your blood pressure like twice a day or something. DB says Suboxone would help. They put you on it for a month and taper you off over the month. Okay. It's a pill. A friend of mine took it. She had a problem with opiates and heroin and stuff. She did methadone and Suboxone at different times. She finally quit, but I'm not sure what she ended up having success with to quit. But
If I ever had to do it again, I would do the Suboxone. You got less side effects on Suboxone.
Killer, please. Claire said, I heard if you mix Kratom with lots of whippets, it can give you superpowers. I'd try that if I was you.
Yeah. Now, that's something. I hear you get real addicted to that, too. I didn't know that. I hear a lot of people are getting addicted to that right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've been able to kick everything else, which is pretty admirable, so I'm sure you'll be able to figure this out, too.
There's so much more shit I can spend that money on. It's ridiculous. Like, it's insane. Like, really.
I used to do that canned keyboard cleaning stuff. I used to do a bunch of that.
How people die from doing that shit. Or not necessarily that, but just from, one was at Freon from air conditions. But it all does the same shit. Canisters, I think they're safer, but they're still not good for you. They make people they make people pretty much retarded after a while.
Yeah. I took a bunch of that stuff.
Custom, you never did air duster, right?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, okay. So you did. I thought he might have gotten you confused with Neopets, because I know Neopets has done it and talked about it. So I guess he's right.
Yeah, the air dust of the keyboard cleaning stuff.
What does that do to you?
You ever do the whipped cream in the whipped cream can? This leftover shit, leftover gas in the whipped cream can.
Yeah, like whippets. I did that like once, like in high school.
It's all the same.
What it really does is it starves your brain for oxygen, and that's why you get high.
It starves your brain for oxygen?
Just like having paint and all that stuff, it's the same thing.
That's why you hear you go whoa.
Yeah, that sound when you do the whippets. Oh,
It's because you ain't got no fucking oxygen in your brain. I don't know why.
Brain cells is what you're hearing, basically.
Damn, that sounds fucking terrible.
It's fun here and there, but that's something you don't want to get hooked on.
It's fun shutting down your brain.
Well, I'm talking about like if you're at a concert, it's fun. Like everybody does them at the concert, at the gathering. Like there's fucking little canisters everywhere. Like everybody's buying balloons. Like I said, it's okay to do it here and there, but that's not something you want to do daily. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Venomous Freon. I had a cousin that died from that shit.
Damn, what kind of shit are y'all on?
Whippets?
Oh, fuck Whippets. Whippets is a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I had a cousin that died off it too.
Dude, an air duster, like that's what you clean the computer with. It gets frozen and shit.
Yeah, but it's all nitrous. Like I said, because it's the nitrous that sprays out the can. So like when you got the whipped cream or or the air duster, it's all nitrous. I mean, you can go to the dentist and get it, but that shit's safe. Shit you get out of your air condition is also pretty much, well, that's Freon, but it does the same shit.
Well, don't forget that Stash's also retarded because he got hit with a bat in the head.
That's fact, dude. I'm not playing with that. I did. My brother cracked me in the fucking skull with a bat. You can ask my mother about that.
How are you still functioning?
Dude,
Air
my head
duster,
swelled up.
hitting the head with a bat? Like, oh my gosh.
I don't do the air duster. I don't do that shit. I've done it a couple times.
The air duster's not even worth it. You only get high off of it for like at most a minute. That's at most, and that's really, really pushing it when I say 1 minute. Most times you get high off of it for like about 15 to 30 seconds. And like if you do it too much, I've heard people say they can get headaches, which makes it feel like your like skull wants to crack open and like shit. Like you're full of air in your head, basically, type thing. You can get a vitamin B12 deficiency from doing that because it makes it set like something with your body's ability to produce B12 gets shut off or something like that. So people will take like B12 pills to be able to make themselves feel better at raves and stuff when they do that shit a lot because like it's known to cause problems and shit. It's a fucked up drug. That's a screwed up one. That's another one where it's like, haha, we're selling you air, ha ha, like in your face, like right in your fucking face.
Dude, at the gathering, they had little pamphlet, or not pamphlets, like little brochures and all the portalets. Did you see them? You could call and order it, and they deliver it to you.
Yeah, it's a fuck you.
How you gonna go in no shithole?
It's a fuck you right in your fucking face. We'll sell you air, you fucking dumbass.
I didn't see that. I shat in a bucket.
You did too.
Fuck that.
We brought our own toilet. She shat in the bucket.
I actually had one of them little portable toilets that you buy.
Yeah, we had two, yeah.
I mean, it makes more sense than those porta potties or like any porta potties in general.
I bring my own shower. I got one of them shower tents, so I do that. I would not go in
here. Shower time. How is it? Is it nice?
No, I mean it's small. You know what I mean? It's like 2 foot by 2 foot, so you're tight in there. And my bracket broke where it holds the water at the top, so I just I got like a small cooler. I fill it up with water, and I dump water over me. I fill up that cooler, and then I just soap up my whole body, and then I pour it over me. But it's a lot better than going in the showers there. Them things are nasty as fuck, and you don't know what.
I don't want to know.
Screw that.
Yeah.
Yikes, this channel deals with the such shit ever. What does that even mean, bunch of cowards sus?
This has to be. I guarantee it's that Colton Grundy dude.
Dude, it sounds more like the pillow fucker.
Pillow fucker. No, I seen a clip the other day of him. He said that he was gonna fuck everybody from Unbreaded and everything. He's like, I know where everybody lives, and fucking, I'm gonna fuck
well,
everybody.
if you listen carefully, like you notice, like you know, never correct a failed ox. Like just let him think whatever he wants to think.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care. They're welcome to, if they have comments about, like, if they don't like me or if they don't like Unbreaded or whatever, I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like, they're welcome to their opinion.
I don't even
Just
understand.
have the opinion, aka facts, that they're all fucking chomos. Like, I'm sorry that you get mad that we call you what you are. Be mad about it. I really don't care. You know, like.
I mean, it must have really hurt his feelings or something. Like if somebody didn't really like me, if like I really wasn't liked around, like I'm not gonna come around. Like
don't be a chomo and you won't be called a chomo. I don't know what to tell these people. I mean, I don't think they dislike you.
I'm blocked on a couple of his channels. Fred the Boy Blue unblocked from that channel.
Mm.
But I go in there usually and tell him to get a job and shit. It's like
Yeah.
I usually never have nothing nice to say.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like it's ridiculous, man. You go and beg for money every day. It's ridiculous. You're a fucking able-bodied person. Go out and get a fucking job.
Yeah. I don't know. He's just lazy in every way.
He takes the Cyrax stance. He couldn't get a job. He's too infamous from the internet.
Well,
The trolls would all get him fired.
I mean, he stole from his mom, and the person that he stole from his mom with is actually like went to jail for pedophilia. Okay? That's real.
it's crazy.
So that's who he hangs out with. And that's who a bunch of coward sus hangs out with. Like, you can come over here and talk as much shit to us as you want, but, you know, you ride for the BBC Chomo group. You are all terrible people here. Yeah, heard that before. Definitely won't be the last time either. Sneaky. But yeah, kratom and blood clots. So you need to take your blood pressure. And then also if you're like on blood thinners too, like Coumadin, or if you take anything like that, you really just need to be careful.
Hold on, I might leave for a second. I'll be back.
All right, dude. We're all terrible. It shows. Who is this? This is like this is definitely pillow fucker. Squeak squeak is not music. Really paying attention. It's funny.
Yo,
What's up, Gruff Main?
not much. Just got home, chilling.
Nice. We're just giving Stasher shit about his kratom habit. But
Stop
he's quitting,
fucking taking it, Stasher. You're gonna be fucking throwing up your kidneys and spleen and shit. Calm the fuck down.
Yes, sir.
You too, Custom.
I'm gonna quit. I swear. I promise y'all. Like in
It's
2
not-
weeks, if
What I'm
I
gonna
ain't, y'all can clown me. 2 weeks.
Man, this is what I'm gonna need you to do. I'm gonna need you to get your wife to chain you to the house where you can't leave for 2 weeks, and I need you to go through a detox, my dude.
That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
I really, oh shit, I really am next week. I got about a month. I'm not gonna be working, so I'm gonna start detoxing. The day I'm done, start detoxing.
because we need you at the gathering biting down, bro. I need you around, bro.
I bet you see people come in and spend all kinds of money on that shit.
Man, I have this one customer that comes every week and spends $500 on Kratom.
Yeah, see, he just buys it all at once. I go daily.
Yeah. Yeah. I would prefer you to take fucking Suboxone than fucking Kratom.
No, you're right. I mean, like I said, if it got down to it, I would go on Suboxone. But I'm hoping to get off of it. I do not, like I was on
Okay,
methadone.
wait a minute. Hold up. Do you have health insurance? Okay, if you do, yeah, go get Suboxone. If you didn't, I would say don't get Suboxone. That shit is not cheap.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna try it first. I'm gonna try to get off of it. Like I said, if I can't get off of it, I'm gonna get on that, or I'm gonna do something. But I'm definitely not getting on methadone. Fuck that shit.
I mean, Suboxone is just like methadone, kind of, but not really. But they pretty much do the same thing.
No, it does. It does. It's just not as it don't give you all the side effects that methadone.
I don't know, man. Every time I did Suboxone, I was fucking incapacitated for the whole day. I was puking my guts out.
No, fucking like what's his name? John always fucks with me. Oh, your wife said you got ED or whatever. No, I don't. But on that shit, on fucking on fucking methadone, yeah, that shit
I can
crazy.
believe it. I can believe it. I mean, hell,
That,
opiates
I would
like
never do it.
stops fucking hard-ons and shit. So
That was probably the worst thing other than gaining all the weight.
wait, you gained some weight?
Shit, no. When I was I was 335 pounds.
I could believe it, but I was just saying, like recently.
Oh no.
Okay,
That's
I
what
was about to say.
I just got off I got off methadone like either 2 years ago or 3 years ago, and that's when I've lost all my weight. That's why I gained the weight was because of methadone.
Oh yeah.
I went from 210 to 335, and now I'm back down to 210.
Do you ever miss being fat, Stasher?
No.
Well, fuck you. I'm joking, man.
Bro, I could fucking like tying my shoes. I couldn't breathe tying my shoes off. Like, I mean, there's times where like I wish I was maybe a little thicker, but not like I was.
Like, I don't know. I've been losing a little bit of weight myself. Like last April, I was wearing like 5X t-shirts. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm still a fat ass, but I'm down to a 3X now.
Sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
I got a bunch of 5X shirts, dude. And now they look like dresses on me because all my shirts I used to buy were 5X.
yeah, same. Well,
Now
I was 5X dude, but
I wear 2X. I can wear a 1X, but it's like I don't like shit that tight.
yeah, I can wear a 2X, but I look like the Pillsbury Doughboy, like can busted.
Yesterday I went.
See a little bit of biscuits rising. Go ahead. My bad.
There's a little hamburger cafe up the street, and they have a 3-pound burger challenge, which you don't get it for free or nothing. You still got to pay for it. But if you do it within 30 minutes, you get a T-shirt. And I went in there. I did it yesterday, and holy shit, man! Like I was halfway through, and like I was like it was so good at first, but then once I got halfway through it, I was like, "Fuck this." And then the waitress come over and she's like, "Oh my gosh, I ain't ever seen anybody do it this quick. You got this." And after that, I fucking did it. But that was pretty cool. So I got a free T-shirt.
Wait, you
It was
did a food challenge?
it was 3-pound burger, 3-pound cheeseburger, yeah, and fries.
What was it, like a pound of fries too?
Probably a pound. There wasn't as many fries as I thought there would be. So yeah, probably maybe a pound. So, but the burger was fucking huge. Each patty was a pound each. 3 big patties. 3 pieces of cheese.
Give me a sec.
But I end up doing it in 21 minutes.
Yep.
That's the first challenge I've ever did. I mean, I've done I don't know if you know what BW3 is, Buffalo Wild Wing.
Yeah.
They got that hot wing challenge, like their hottest one. You eat like 10 or 12 of them. I did that a long time ago, and all they do is take a picture of you and put it on the wall. They didn't have no fucking film, so I did it for nothing. I was so pissed.
Do it again just for the glory.
Yeah, blazing.
Film that shit.
Well, this was back before we had this was back before we had phones on our cameras and shit.
Yeah. So Stasher, how do you feel about the ticket price increase for the fucking gathering?
That's bullshit. I mean, I don't remember how much was it last year. Like 265.
Something like that.
Yeah, but
And
but
like the year before was like 245, 250.
yeah. No, I was looking at one of my old tickets. Like the car pass was like $80 or $100,
Oh yeah.
and then the tickets were like 200. No, they were 180. It was $180 and $100 for the car pass. I think it was like $280
Was
for a
that
car
for
pass.
Scoop and Gathering?
I don't know. It might have been
Or
before that.
that might have been Wizard of the Hood. Then.
Yeah. Did you end up getting anything last night?
Hell no. Bro, I don't even know if I want to go now.
Yeah.
Like like the last 4 years has been nothing but shit lineup, and I kind of refuse to like pay for another shit lineup. This one's supposed to be of legends.
And that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's why they cost more, because I'm thinking they're going to have to pay more money for get people. Like, I hope they don't, because the last few years, it's for the select few. Now, I had a good time. Don't get me wrong. There was groups I didn't think I'd like that end up being good.
Yeah.
But, like, I wouldn't have went to it just for these groups.
Right. So. Like, the only way, at this point, the only way you can get me to go back to a gathering, I guess, Twisted and Blaze, it has to be like the old days, you know what I'm saying? Because all this shit, that's the thing. Like, nowadays, it's like, it's just been shit after shit. Like, when can we get a good fucking gathering?
Well, the crazy thing is now, it's like you got a group of people like the Chapter 17 people, and they all love all these people that the majority of the people do not like. You know what I mean? They like all these little underground groups, which I'm sure they're cool. But like most of the juggalos don't want this shit, but they are the loudest people. So they're on there telling Violent J and Shaggy, oh, we want these people. We want these people. You know, and that's how it's been the last couple of years. It's like these people were happy as fuck. They got all the people they want.
My bad.
That's why, like last year, I was looking forward to seeing that Skits Craven dude, because I mean I don't know much of him.
Why?
But he has some good songs I like, and like I said, these people, they didn't want him at all. You know how many people talk shit about ICP? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they made a big deal about it.
I didn't give a fuck that he didn't go or if he would have went. Like, honestly, I just don't like his music.
Like I said, my dream would be AB, or Blaze, ABK, Boondocks.
Yeah.
I want all of them motherfuckers. That's my dream. But like all these people now, they're like, oh, we don't even want that. We don't want them there. We don't. Like, I would love to see Dark Lotus and the Riders. Like, that'd be the dopest.
This is my prediction. The only reason why it's $300, they're gonna get like Jelly Roll to go, and like everybody else is just gonna be shit like the other years. So, that's my prediction.
That'd be crazy though, because you think if they did get Jelly Roll, we'd have all these like country people come and shit. They would have no clue what they were getting into.
I mean, you see, the clowns are always fucking playing other festivals now. I mean, might as fucking well. They already, fucking let the gays and trans take over. So why not swoop in the fucking country folks as well?
That'd be wild though. You'd be having all these people with rebel flags. Be a bunch of fights and shit.
Eventually, you'll get up church at the gathering. Is bunch of bunch of cowards sus? Is that Sergio or Red Hood? Because they type how they talk.
Sounds like the words of a pillow fucker to me.
Yeah. What up, Spooky?
What up, though?
How you been, buddy?
I've been having a great time.
So when's the last time Custom talked?
Probably like 3 hours ago.
So the last time he packed a pack of cigarettes is when the most sound came out of his fucking thing.
Yeah.
Come on, Custom.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why are you doing the boy blue approach? Just start a panel and
The
let
boy Blue.
Yeah, you
Fuck
bastard, dude.
you.
Blue
Fuck
won't even
you,
fucking
motherfucking
talk.
motherfucker.
There we go. That's what I needed to hear. But no, you really are doing the boy blue approach. You just start a panel, shut the fuck up, and let the guest talk. That's all you're doing.
Yeah.
And it's time to change that up, man. It's time to reinvent yourself. Go back to fucking snake style. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what you do. I'll talk about martial arts and shit again. Just talk.
Yeah.
You used to have interesting points. I know you feel like you've been on YouTube forever and talked everything to the your face is blue, but fuck you. Be the best you. Be the best you, Custom. Because this non-talking shit is fucking lame. And you could do better.
Yeah.
I mean, is it because of your medication and it makes you not want to be verbal or? Oh, come on, don't cut me off.
Oh, I don't know. I just don't talk a lot. I don't ever since I came back from the hospital.
Yeah, I know we put you through a lot of shit. You know what? I could probably say I apologize. I was gunning for you a little bit because you lied on me for no reason.
I was only kidding.
You know what? I accept it. I don't give a fuck. It's the past. So let's leave that shit in the past and let's make a better you.
Yeah.
I mean, talk about fucking anything. I don't give a shit. I mean, hell, I miss your fucking Italian impersonations.
Yeah, like when you used to
Yeah.
talk shit about the
Yeah,
envelopes.
With my fucking envelope.
Yeah.
There we go. Do you feel like I'm approaching you as a jerk right now, Custom? Is that what it is?
No.
Okay. Cool, because I'm not coming at you as a dickhead, but if you want me to, I can. You son of a bitch!
Motherfucker!
You don't want none of this shit, Custom.
Yeah, I know. My thoughts are occupied. I don't know.
Well, you're in 8 different places at once, and it's hard to concentrate.
Yeah.
Maybe. All right. I'm not trying to be a dick, but if you feel that way, I would say talk to your doctor or something to see if they can hook you up with I don't know, an SSRI, so it can help you, uplift you, be in a good mood, and help you out. Just stop thinking about other shit, that don't matter.
Yeah, maybe they need to do some adjustment, maybe when you quit doing the Kratom, it did something and they need to change your meds up or something. Because they were used to you being, because your body was used to it one way and maybe it's different now.
Yeah, maybe you fucked your serotonin levels up by doing all that Kratom.
Maybe.
At least you didn't do as much Kratom as Stasher.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, at least you didn't do that.
Nobody Didn't do as much Kratom as Stasha.
That man paid a whole house off, like a cheap ass house, off just in Kratom in a year. I ain't even gonna lie, that's
Yeah.
fucking impressive. That's some junkie level shit.
That's a lot of money, dude.
Yeah. But it's cool, man. You'll bounce back. Like I said, chain yourself to the house.
No. It's gonna be a rough week for Stasher next week.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be fucking having cold sweats and vomiting. Easy. I seen it.
You need to get like a heating pad and get like, I don't know, you need to get some, make sure you have ibuprofen and make sure you're ready.
Do that whole scene from fucking Dewey Cox, the Walk Hard movie, where he's in rehab. Just strap yourself to a gurney and just hallucinate. Have fun with it. So, Rumor, how's your day going?
It's pretty good.
What you and Spooky been up to today?
Well, we had lunch. We're eating the other half of our lunch right now. I got a pot pie, and it was pretty good.
Chicken,
And
turkey.
we're gonna do some mushrooms later.
Oh.
After lecturing everybody else about Kratom, I'm gonna be doing some mushrooms later.
Yeah, I mean, that's more healthier than Kratom, so have fun with that.
It's
Yeah,
probably
they're.
more. It's probably the healthiest thing you can put in your body as far as drugs goes.
You think so? I think
Yeah.
they're alright.
Because with weed, you're smoking it, so you're damaging your lungs and your throat and your esophagus. With fucking everything else, like there's like inherently like risks inside of it. If it comes to anything from overdosing to just damage on your like body, you only do mushrooms like once in a while, and it's not something that really has a habit forming type of thing to it or anything else like that. So they say that it's the safest recreational drug that's out there is magic mushrooms.
Nice.
Thank you, teacher.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing is just, I don't know, you don't want anything to be like super addictive or too much chemicals, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's just psilocybin and psilocin.
Okay.
And sometimes psilocin, but it's not always got psilocin in it.
That's cool. Yeah, the strain is called Golden Teacher. So, I don't know.
And you're gonna watch Terminator Genesis? That's gonna be the way to go. That's gonna.
I need to actually, now that you said that, thank you, because I need to look that up and write that down.
If you've seen.
Why watch Terminator while on fucking mushrooms? That's a terrible idea.
No, it's not. Why would it be a terrible idea? You tell me. It's entertaining.
Because then you're putting Rumor in a place where she's not going to be in a good place. She's going to be thinking to herself about how the inevitable doom of our society is like looming over us, and that the robots are going to take over, and that Elon Musk's fucking society is going to fucking destroy the fucking world or some shit.
But what if that's her?
Yeah, it's one of those movies.
She likes that.
Does she need a punishment?
I mean, it's not really a punishment.
It is kind of. I mean, I guess she needs a life experience.
Have you seen Terminator Genesis?
I don't know if I've seen Genesis or not. Which one's
Yeah,
Genesis?
well, you don't know. You don't know what you're missing. That's the thing. It's a good one.
Is that one of the
have you
newer
seen?
ones?
Kinda. It's like 2016.
Yeah, it says 2015. This looks pretty good. I don't know. I don't know if it's a mushroom
It's
movie.
really good.
It's a good movie. Oh,
I'm
damn.
telling you, when you watch things that are really intense when you're on mushrooms, like
Yeah.
things like that, like it can get pretty fucking intense. So, I mean, how often do you take mushrooms, Rumor?
Not very often. I mean, this is the first time I've taken raw mushrooms since I was like in high school or something.
I don't
Most
know.
of the time,
Usually,
I just take like the chocolate. I just eat
I
like
gotcha.
a little bit of the chocolate thing.
Yeah, I
I
usually,
don't
if
do
I'm gonna do a
that.
mushroom trip, I like to like watch something. If I'm gonna watch something that's like a little bit more like on the like fucking like lighter side, you start watching some shit, it starts tripping you the fuck out. You start really fucking thinking about some shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm just different though.
Yes.
Yeah. There's Anon. The barnacles. They're evolving. That's funny. Your junk is 2 inches. Whose junk is 2 inches?
I remember at one point in time I was taking mushrooms a lot while we were watching the Chris Chan documentary, and
Now that's a fucking punishment.
that was fucked up. Like, and I remember thinking to myself, like, imagine like you take like the mushrooms and you wake up on the trip and you are Chris Chan. You're like looking in the mirror and it's like that gut theme scene from the fucking I
Please
am
tell me you're not one
retarded.
of those idiots that got one of the medallions.
No, hell no.
Thank God. That curse is fucking real, yo.
Yeah, Keemstar tried to ask King Cobra about that curse. And he was like, and he was like, I don't
I know,
like
I
that
watched it.
dude. That shit was funny as fuck. And he was like, you can't get a clear answer out of Cobra on shit.
I mean, he was already fucked up beforehand.
Anon said he did get high on mushrooms once accidentally. No
And
hallucinations, which is disappointing, just an enhanced experience. Boo.
how did Anon
Boo.
get high accidentally on mushrooms? Did he eat something that had mushrooms in it?
He tripped and a mushroom fell in his mouth.
Yep. Ain't no way.
That's a
Spooky,
great question.
Spooky, did you peep out that WCW channel I was talking about?
The what now?
Did you peep out that WCW channel I was telling
Yeah, I
you?
subscribe to it.
Fuck yeah. I've been watching some of that shit while I was at work during downtime.
Nice. Yeah, I got it all on the network, but it's nice not to have to switch over.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Anon's gonna tell us the story of how he tripped and fell.
Yeah, that's actually not how it happened. In fact, I'll tell you exactly where it all started. Is I was volunteering at a Catholic church, handing out food, and it was weird because this group of people came in. They were Asian, wearing like safari gear for some reason, and they had been visiting like the Chicago area, and somewhere along the way, they decided to start like harvesting random mushrooms and collect it in a box and bring it to the Catholic. It was called St. Thomas of Canterbury in uptown Chicago. Right. So I'm volunteering. They come in. They don't speak a lick of English. Nobody knows what's going on. We kind of figure out that they just decided to gather the mushrooms while they were in the woods and donate it or something because somebody like told them or whatever. So of course we say thank you. We put it to the side and we start asking everyone, do you want the mushrooms? Do you want the mushrooms? Of course, everyone's like, fuck no, we're not taking any of the mushrooms from this random cardboard box that those people just dragged in here. Hell no. So at the end, though, since nobody took them and they were closing up the food pantry, they're like, do you want them? Because we're just going to throw them out. And I was like, sure, might as fucking well. So I grabbed them, went home. I washed them off. I put them on a sandwich and I finished the sandwich. And then I went over to my friend Daryl's house. And then after that, I left. And then about 20 minutes later, I noticed all of a sudden that I felt really good. My friend Daryl, who was walking next to me, was like, dude, you are just grinning ear to ear right now. Like, what the fuck is with you? I'm like, I have no fucking idea. But everything was like super saturated. There was no hallucinations, but things were just super saturated. And there was a slight tinny sound to everything. And I just felt super incredibly happy. As I almost like I was floating on air, just walking around. I later come to find out because somebody saw it, because I didn't eat all the mushrooms at once, saw that they were basically some sort of, they weren't psilocybin, they were like fucking like Liberty Caps, but I put like a whole bunch of them on the sandwich. So, it turns out like not everyone necessarily like hallucinates when they're on shrooms. Some people just get fucking happy. That's where they're used in therapy now for like depression and stuff. It just, for some people, it just makes them, they function as an antidepressant. And so that's the story of how I accidentally got high on mushrooms.
That's funny because I was gonna tell that story. I was like, I knew a guy. I've heard that story from you before, but it's just been a long time, and I didn't realize it was you that told me that story.
Yeah, it's been probably about 2 years since I said that story, or maybe a year. Yeah, maybe blue caps. I don't know. Whoever what the. Because I had a friend who looked at them who fucking deals in that sort of stuff, and he was like, "Yeah, man, those are fucking the wrong kind of mushrooms you're eating, man." But yeah, I was in therapy at the time too, and talked to my therapist about it. She was like, "We could probably get you on that." I'm like, "But I'm not depressed though."
Was it like really, really tiny little mushrooms, like super small, so much so that when you put them on the sandwich, it almost looked like.
Well, they were
nothing.
They were about as tall as a finger. I'll just say that. So they weren't like super, super small, but they weren't like big either. They looked like the type of mushrooms that you'd see like on a lawn or something like that, but slightly larger. But I should have taken a picture at the time. I just didn't even think about it.
Yeah, it could have been anything.
Honestly, there you go.
Because Liberty Caps are really, really small. Like they're super duper small. And the stems are so small that it's almost like as thin as like a blade of grass when it dries out. And then with like some other ones, like there's wood loving mushrooms that are psilocybin that grow in the woods and stuff like that. So if they found them in the woods, and it could have been something like that. And then I used to know like a whole bunch of the different species names and everything else like that, but it's when it comes to wood lovers, it's really dangerous because there's ones that are deadly that have galerina toxin inside of them, and if you take that shit, then it like shuts down your like organs and shit. It's like really not fucking good. So the galerina mushrooms are fucking not good shit. Aminotoxin, it's called, got inside of it. It's the same stuff that's in fucking death ring mushrooms.
Right. I used to know a little bit because I used to collect the edible types, like the morels and the fucking pheasant mushrooms and all that stuff. But getting high was never really my thing. DB says they possibly could have been blue caps. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, this DJ character in the chat who's been a fucking dick now for like a week or whatever. Nice. That's pretty funny, guy. So how's everyone doing? What's going on? What have I been missing? What's the party?
Silver Stasher's addicted to 7-0.
7-0 Kratom extract.
Okay, I gotta turn it down. Sorry.
It's not really kratom. It's like kind of like kratom, but it's an extract that comes from the plant, and it's only from just one of the compounds that's of like.
So it's kratom light.
No, it's not kratom light. It's kratom heavy. Like it's some fucking extreme shit. Like this stuff is 14 to 22 times stronger than morphine.
Stasher, you said you were gonna fucking quit, as did fucking Custom. What the fuck, you guys?
I mean, I'm not even on him about it as far as like that type of way. I'm just more or less on the fact of it's like just like, hey man, like definitely like you should like be careful with what you're taking and everything else like that because like Things
Yeah,
are
but I
dangerous.
mean, there's other things going on. I mean, he's a family man, so
Yeah.
I quit taking it. I quit taking it, you barnacle.
you better. I was gonna sick Nicodemo on you.
I guess I'm the worst one out of them all because I sell it.
Well,
You don't get high on your own supply.
Fuck no, I don't.
Kratom's not as bad as the 708 shit or whatever the fuck it is that he's doing. That shit's fucking awful. Like I seen a video. If you look up Goblin on YouTube, he just did his most recent video is called "The Most Dangerous Thing You Can Buy at the
Dispensary?
at the smoke store," basically. And it's talking about that substance that he's taking. And I was like, as soon as I heard what he was talking about, I asked if it was that 7.0 shit. And then it comes to find out, yeah, that's what it was. I was like, oh, Jesus. I guess he's been doing it for months now.
708.
I just found out about this shit like a couple of days ago. And here he's been on it for months. And I guess it causes people to be addicted to it after the first time they use it and stuff. And fucking... you get dope sick after only using it a few times, or one time, or using it a few times to the point where you have to use it.
The way you were describing it, I thought it was like kind of like CBT versus THC, but now it does appear to be more of like the concentrate, right?
Yeah, it's a concentrate. Yeah.
God damn it, Stasher.
He got sold to fucking sheep and wolves clothing is what it was, or a wolf. You know what I mean? It was it was something that was scary as fuck. They don't sell it as being scary as fuck, but that shit's scary as fuck. You don't know what the fuck that shit is.
You're not selling the stuff to fucking Stasher now, are you?
No, he's getting it from the fucking corner store.
So can't accuse me. But I would love for him to come to my store and buy all my Kratom. I need all your money.
Let's see who's all in the chat. Venomous is there. Venomous, I'm thinking about actually kicking off the Absolute Mayhem soon. Maybe sometime this month. Sorry for having to put that back.
Shout out Ben Pot.
Need you on there too, bro. We're not gonna do like the same fucking thing. We're gonna make it ultra complicated. I'm just gonna basically host and then turn things over to people who want shit done.
If we're really gonna do it, we need to get like some promos and maybe just a couple like 10-second clips of some like crazy ass moves and just talk about it for like maybe 30 minutes.
Yeah. Well, have you seen the intro or no?
No.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Seen the intro or no?
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
I know Custom's seen it, and goddamn Custom, calm down. Custom doesn't like the idea of me stealing any views from fucking Unbreaded.
Calm down.
Who's saying that?
Custom. You sound like the fucking old lady that's the slug from the fucking Monsters Incorporated that's going, "They're always watching."
Wachowski.
I'm always watching you.
What's her name?
I don't know. What was her name? Dolores, I think it was. I don't know why.
My name's
Dolores.
Yo, Custom, let me play that intro.
We'll play an intro.
Fuck. Oh. Alarms go off, chaos reigns, broadcast starts, it's insane. Council of Doom meets again, anonymous whispers in the rain. Aliens hovering, skies dark, conspiracies leave a mark, wrestlers brawl in the park, dreamwalkers ignite a spark.
True.
And there you go.
Impressive. I like it.
That's pretty cool.
There's a lot of.
You call that an intro?
Well, I'm sorry. We can't all have 15-minute intros
That's
of
the
other
Barney
people
voice.
doing things, okay?
What? I do 15 minute. I don't do no 15-minute intros.
Autism. You fucking got it all gross.
You just put the fucking torch down on that.
I do like 5-minute intros sometimes.
Don't call me Tick, bitch.
She's not a spur, you heard?
Amber turd.
I beg to differ.
Oh. I said not a, but okay. See, we got Ninja and the pencil in the chat. You know, Ninja, you said that you hadn't been down blues in a while, but I just went through my archives, and that's not entirely true. I got a bone to pick with you, sir. But other than that, did we get a
Fuck it,
recap?
air it
on
out.
I looked through it, and it was probably within the last 3 months he was on Blue's fucking channel at some point. Did I save that? Where the fuck is that? I'm gonna have to go through shit all over again. God damn it. I just got in too, so I'm a little bit tired. Some pics, screenshots, or what? I should have saved that to the desktop.
Your intro sucks.
Why are you so jelly of my intro? Everyone else like going, oh wait, here it is actually. I did save it somewhere. It's in now it's gonna be on the desktop. Hold on. Because Dora didn't come back till recently, right? Okay, yeah. He's admitting it in the chat right now. Everyone look at the chat. He's admitting it. Damn it, man. You said you hadn't been on there in like a long ass time. What the fuck, man?
Womp womp.
See, everyone was telling me that you'd been over there, and you told me you hadn't, man. What the fuck?
Who's been over there? Ninja with a pencil?
Yeah.
What? Over at Boy Blues?
He's been
Oh, shut up. You got
gallivanting
your start
Boy
over
Blues
there.
through. Yeah.
Here. You peeling?
I am.
Feel like peeling? Like, is she ripping off chunks of skin? What's going on over there?
Yes, she has been all day.
She's molting.
Mm-hmm.
So next she'll build a cocoon. Let's see here. Where the fuck did I put that?
She peeled off a huge piece earlier.
It looked like one of them charcoal face masks.
Ah.
It was funny.
Ninja with a pencil, you were duped.
That's what he's claiming.
You were duped into what? Into breaking off with some money?
Into that right there. Full screen that for a second.
Okay, hold on. It's not letting me. Hold on.
I think you just closed someone out. Or either that or somebody left. Yeah, but there he is. When LB Sickening had taken over Blues channel for a little bit, he decided to start hanging out over on Blues. So I don't know.
I fucked up.
You fucked up. Come on, where the fuck is everybody? Don't let me hanging on that.
You fucked up.
Why are you so
fucked up,
moody
dude.
attitudey today, fucking Custom? What the fuck, man?
I was on his
Why
ass
you such a
earlier about
fucking
talking.
asshole?
Oh, you were being a dick to him, and so now he's being a dick.
No,
to you.
I wasn't being a dick. I
Oh.
was being supportively a
Oh.
dick.
How am I being a dick? How am
said
I
I
being a
was.
dick though?
You're mimicking everything I
Yeah,
say.
but
No.
Anon said I'm being a dick.
You're
Yeah.
a dork.
Give him the business, Custom.
You got barnacles.
Yeah, she said you're a dork with barnacles.
Who? I'm a dork with barnacles.
No,
Oh, shit.
custom is. Custom
No.
is.
Okay, I was about to say Des and I are beefing now. No, that's just no.
Me barnacles?
The barnacle here, yo.
Okay.
I'm the barnacle.
Yes, Custom, you're a barnacle. Actually,
Oh, okay. So I'm a barnacle now. Is that you fucking way you feel about it?
Yeah, you're a fucking barnacle. You fucking barnacle. Hold on.
Yeah, you call me a barnacle, right? Yeah, you call yourself a barnacle, you barnacle ass bitch.
Oh.
There we go.
Your mother's a barnacle.
Oh man.
Who told you? Who
did.
told you, bitch? Who told
Hold
you about my mama being a barnacle?
Hold on. Here's the video. Here's the meme that fucking Spooky made. If it hasn't been played yet, I think you'll like.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Oh, really?
You got something you want to get played?
Yeah.
Fine. Barnacle.
I love it. I already seen it.
By the power of
Barnacle.
I like to see the matchup of He-Man and Hogan.
There you go.
By the power. Hey, that was some good nostalgia right there with that He-Man.
Yeah, it was. Spooky News knows what he's doing.
By the power of barnacle.
Well, that's definitely getting clipped.
Yeah. Clip it. Tip it, tap it. Just don't flap it. Tap that rotisserie. Meaner.
Are you hungry for chicken?
I'm hungry for cheeseburgers because the stash is dumbass come on here talking about cheeseburgers and shit.
All we're
Yeah, he
doing
was.
is barnacle
Yeah, he
burgers.
was.
Barnacle burgers for custom.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
There we go.
Fuck! Fuck you! I have the power of barnacle! Don't fuck with me. I have the barnacle power.
So, what, a bottom feeder sucking power? You're going to have to explain
Not
that.
funny.
I don't know. That's what barnacles do.
Barnacle. Right. Yeah, I know what barnacles do. That's why you're a barnacle and you too.
Fuck. I refuse. No.
Oh my god. I need to fix my tablet. I just thought of an idea to draw something. I need to start making fancy barnacle stickers.
Fancy? But what is a fancy? Is it like a diamond encrusted or jewel encrusted
Yeah,
barnacle?
like sparkles.
Wow.
Barnacle.
It'd be great if somebody made a
It
backdrop
comes in pretty patty colors.
for some way where like all of the chat bubbles could look like barnacles. That'd be great.
Fuck, fuck, you, fuck, 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 you, fuck, 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 you. And you.
This is what I'm talking about, Custom. You're providing good content.
I'm providing any content. I'm providing Ugats.
Good.
I'm providing nothing to
Great.
the.
I wouldn't say magnificent yet, but you're going there.
Ruff, did you get yourself anything for the gathering yesterday?
Fuck no. I'm pissed off about the prices. So the only thing that's going to convince me to go is if they have a good lineup. And if they don't, fuck that shit.
I gotcha.
Last 3 years has been ass. And I refuse to pay $300 to go see some bullshit again that I've already seen. So they got to bring some heat. And my prediction is they're just bringing Jelly Roll and probably the same bullshit they had last year. That's about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question about the gathering?
Yeah, go ahead.
They have rides there and stuff.
Yes, sir.
Do you have to pay extras for that, or is all that free?
No,
that's
you just get right
included.
on.
No, you don't have to pay to go on the rides.
No, like after you pay your general admission ticket, you're free to get whatever, but you have to buy food and like whatever else, at the vendors and shit. But other than that, the rides are free,
Yeah.
the concerts are free, the movie tent's free, the merch. Well, of course you're gonna spend money at the merch booth, but
You can go walk around the shopping area, I guess is what he's probably trying to say.
yeah, you can go harass fucking Blunt Man if you want to.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's fun. Blunt Man's that one dude that sits there with the fucking shitty ass weed.
Yeah, they're fucking mid.
It's worse than mid. That shit is fucking gross.
Swag.
Swag, yes. That's the better way to put it. Shit look wet.
I know. I bought 2 pre-rolls from him. I think it was the 23rd gathering. And they were for $1. And them bitches suck. Like, they were bent at the fucking tip. Then, like, there was holes in it. So there was extra airway. And that bitch, like, burned in, like, 3 minutes. I was pissed. And the fucked up part is, I brought my own weed. I was just trying to be nice.
Yeah, no, I didn't know exactly what the deal was, but I had bought a little bit of a shroomage off of him, and it wasn't bad. It was all right.
What up, Brooklyn? Long time no see, bro.
Silver Stasher, I highly doubt that after what Shaggy just said on the last Shaggy show.
What'd he say?
He said something about Manson that just made me think that he don't fuck with him.
Oh.
Makes me think you don't fuck with him.
I mean, if they did bring him on, then I'd be totally cool with that. We're gonna go see Manson in May. But they have been performing on stage, like on the same stages together. I don't remember. There's like some is it Aftershock? I think it is. That's coming up. They're both gonna be on.
That's
same day.
That's gay that they show the same stage. Gay, okay. You all are trash and shouldn't be. Man, you're gonna get timed out for that.
Oh, that's a concert that's by Silver Stasher's house.
Bringing
Yeah, that
negativity.
metal
Manson.
festival that has ICP going.
That's the one that I was talking about. Yeah, I don't know what the name of it is, but I think it's Aftershock or something like that. Or Rockville. Maybe it's Welcome to Rockville.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm close to that, but the tickets there are more than the fucking
Super
gathering.
expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah, fucking stupid.
that's why I'm like, yeah, like just fuck all that shit. I'd just rather travel to go see the clowns at this point.
I think that would get really big. It's like ain't no much area, you know. Like lots of people will be going to that.
Oh, also, Gruff, I did message Two Fly, by the way, but he hasn't responded yet.
Oh, okay, cool.
2-5 was on Blues. 2-5 was on Blues like a week ago.
What?
Who did we just lose?
He was in the chat.
Rumor. That's who we lost.
Okay.
Yeah, Manson's gonna be on Sunday on Rockville. It's May 18th will be Korn, Manson, Chevelle, Bad Omens, Mudvayne, Motionless in White, Insane Clown Posse, Testament, Hawthorne Heights, Power Trip, and a few other like ones that's like all in the bottom as the openers, but those were like the main ones.
Cool.
He got super quiet. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the Gathering website right now, seeing what they've got going so far.
Oh, so far it's like bare. There ain't shit.
Yeah, there's not shit. Just here's tickets, and here's a little bit of information about how to get your tickets. That's it, and where it's located.
And VIP, and then ballas and everything's already all sold out, so it doesn't even fucking matter.
And why in the fuck are they charging for Fago Armageddon? That is the most cash grab shit I've ever seen in my life, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that, because that used to be included with the VIP.
At this point, bro, they hate their fucking fans, bro. They're just charging and keep charging.
The problem is that there's more people going, so a lot of people are going to want to attend that, and like the problem is that a lot of people are getting hurt.
Yeah, and so they
don't feel bad. I got hit with a fucking BBW, a full size mannequin body my first gathering. So yeah, shit hurts there.
and there's a whole bunch of people.
I'm just want to watch from
But there's going to be a whole bunch of people there that are maybe have never been there before, and it's $50 to be able to guarantee themselves getting on the stage. They're like, well, fuck
everybody's just gonna bum rush the motherfucker anyways.
Exactly. Yeah,
that's
but
the fucking point.
I'm gonna say this. I definitely have seen people bust their fucking head open, and the next thing you know, their head's fucking real fucked up on the other side of the guardrails and shit like that. So that's what people are probably trying to keep themselves away from. Oh, I'll pay $50 that way I don't have to do that. That's the only thing I could think. Who knows? Maybe somebody suggested it.
I also think there might be a bit of a
$50.
self-preservation strategy here for psychopathic. If they can outprice things so that shitheads can't access things.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it's usually the people who are like very impulsive are usually the ones who can't afford certain things. So
I think, yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. They're trying to keep people from being like super duper completely out of control.
That's every year. It's gonna happen. It's been doing it for the past fucking 25 years. It's not gonna stop.
well, then what's with the price increase?
I think the things that they're more trying to keep away from is things like people taking the things from Legend Valley and catching the tables that belong to Legend Valley on fire and stuff like that. Not necessarily people, having
When
a
the
good
fuck?
time.
When's that last happened?
That's been a while. All I'm saying is I think that's what
Exactly.
but that's the reason why that they're making it more expensive is to be able to price people like that out of there.
All right, let me check something real quick. I want to make sure this isn't a J problem. What is the current price of fentanyl? Oh shit! Okay, this state's offering less than 5 grams for $140. All right, interesting. Okay. Sorry, I'm munching on celery.
I really hope you did that shit on like the dark web or some shit, not on Google.
I don't give a fuck. My shit's all.
I don't give a fuck.
Stop.
Fuck you.
Stop.
Like you.
I don't give a fuck about it.
Did I do something to you recently, Custom? Is that what this is all about?
No. I informed him he was acting like Boy Blue, like start a panel and just shut the fuck up and let the guest speak. And I guess he took it to heart.
Oh.
But I'm happy he's fucking branching out. It may be a little negativity, but he's only talk shit.
I'm always gonna talk shit, gonna talk shit.
You know what I'm saying? He's not, threatening you by sending like
No, he is behind the scenes.
Boom booms. You know what I'm saying?
He just emailed me several bullets. Like, what the hell is that about, Custom?
Yeah, you get a good. You see those bullets? Catch those. To see your bitch ass catch the next. Let's see if you catch the next bullets, motherfucker. You ain't catching the next ones. No, hell no.
Yeah.
You better get on with that.
I bet you don't do it.
Oh. About that. Of course I'll do it.
And don't 3D print no guns, man. That's cheating.
Is there a video backstage right now?
Oh.
Is there a video backstage?
Oh shit.
Yep.
When the riders is riding
Hey,
up on
Stone
the
Edge
truck,
Customer
fuck
Rumor.
down.
This is Devin Marshall, aka Neopets, reaching out to apologize for my recent actions during the Unbreaded podcast. I want to make it clear that I would never attempt something like that again. I am truly remorseful and apologize for any harm I may have caused. I will make a conscious effort to improve my behavior going forward and ensure that this type of incident does not occur again.
Wow.
I'm surprised.
That's so AI as fuck. But it's so close. It's so close. Like if he actually came up and did that, I would be like, "Holy shit! What the fuck happened?"
I thought that was funny though.
Sorry, I don't mean to shit on your dream, bro.
Oh shit.
Coward sauce makes it to the. What the fuck does that sentence mean, Silver Statter?
I think he meant cowards. Sus. Fuck, I'm fucking it up.
Sus, but not okay. I was like, what the fuck is
Yeah,
coward sauce?
it autocorrect. I got your back on that one, Stasher. I'm not gonna say it's the Kratom yet.
Yeah, I have a feeling if Blue does show up, he is probably a jump this year. Because there's a lot of people in other communities too that have a problem with him now. Finally,
He's not going ever again, bro.
He's talking about going for real.
Is Blue really talking about going, or
No,
if
I don't know. Well,
he always every year
I
he
have
says
no
if somebody
idea.
donates, he'll go. But
Who's fucking gonna donate?
I don't know.
So
He's burned all these bridges.
how do
That would
you
be
guys
sickening.
feel about paying $600 just to get in?
It's not very. It's not what I was looking forward to. I was hoping for at least it to be only like 500 because I paid 150 for the car pass too. So altogether, I'm gonna be
You
spending
gotta do $750.
$750. Yep.
And are you getting a hotel?
No.
Oh man, you're fucking up, bro.
Have you guys thought about instead of paying for the 2 passes, you pay for the one and just get a trench coat?
Like I promise you, bro. Like yeah, camping at the gathering's fun and all, but once you can go to a hotel room, take a shower, and just like go to sleep in a bed, you're gonna feel so much better the next day.
Destiny's looking at me right now like I want to kill you, you son of a bitch.
I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm talking about me. She's looking at me like I want to. She wants to kill me because that's what she wants to do.
Then do it, man.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe we will. I don't know
Wasn't a
if
pussy. Just do it.
well for right now. I've got the car pass. So if she ends up getting like if we both get some money together and we can get a hotel room, then we'll do that.
No. This is what you do. Since
What?
you got the car pass, you flip it for 300, and boom, that's already 3/4 of your hotel expense right there.
And then what? Just like Jugga Uber it or whatever. Or...
Oh wait, y'all don't have a vehicle?
Oh yeah, I guess you just like park it in the free parking spot, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I did it every fucking time I went.
I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out.
All right, I'll give. All right, I'll put it this way: like, you'll
I've
probably
been telling you
say,
why the fuck are we gonna get a hotel, motherfucker?
"What?
Motherfucker, motherfucker.
She's motherfucker.
I don't want to be out ghetto.
She don't want. She wants to be able to take a shower and she wants to be able to fucking sleep in a bed.
I promise you, bro, it's so much worth it. It's so much worth it. Like, it's cool. Then you got the fuck your sleep mob. Then you got random folks passing through your campsite all the time, fucking with your shit.
We ghettoed it out last year, and I'm not happy.
Well, all right. Just for your safety, don't be up close. Be like kind of in the middle.
No, we ain't going to no crowd.
No, he's talking. He's talking about like the fucking area where you camp. We've already got an area where we're gonna camp if we're gonna camp someplace. Cause
No, I was talking about at the fucking at Fago Armageddon, like, or just at a ICP show at the gathering. Do not be at front and center, bro. You're gonna get fucked up.
I ain't going to no crowd.
Yeah, no. At this point, what our plan is to chill out at the hill area or on
No, sir. You
But
get
for
close. You get close to the Ferris wheel, bro. That is so close. It's safe for y'all. There's no reason to get any closer until I don't know. I would say Fago Armageddon's
That'd be bad,
going.
actually. I ain't gonna get no
Just for your safety.
right.
Yeah, I don't want to make the joke, but has she been taking martial arts skills so she can bat those bottles
Yeah,
away?
Mr. Miyagi, wax on, wax off.
She's got to practice.
Custom can show her how to do it. That's
you know
right.
what's being on a few tabs of acid?
she was all fucked up. That's what it was. She was zoning to the lights.
All right, I'm just gonna be completely honest with y'all. Y'all could be mad or whatever, but I heard about your mosh pit Mike story, bro.
Yeah.
Just let that shit go.
Oh, we already did.
Okay, I was about to say, because if you're still angry at that son bitch, just let it go. That's who he is as a person. Like, there's
I
gonna
don't
be some.
want no interference.
Yeah, we just want to we let that shit go a long time ago. We've heard about how that person is.
Yeah, like there's a lot of juggalos that are fucking assholes. Like, it is what it is, bro. There's so many people out there. All I'm saying is, like, don't try to get with the intermingling.
I ain't got a
and
problem with
shit.
nobody unless they got a problem with me.
No, her thing is she just hates how Big Will likes to come on and say some gross stuff about R
We
word
out
shit and stuff.
here.
Big Will's a fucking disgusting bitch.
Nah, man, it's just him shit talking. Just get past it, bro. It's Big fucking Will. He's fucking harmless.
Quite obviously. Oh shit.
Like, what is the worst thing he has said about y'all?
The thing that I don't like is just
I ain't no slut.
yeah, him calling her a slut and stuff. She really isn't.
You got it, like
She is a decent girl.
I just got gynecologist test
got
back,
it,
and I ain't
like-
afraid to show 'em. I ain't no fucking slut.
I'm just saying, in Big Will standards, you got it light. I would say take that as a badge of honor and just leave Big Will alone. Don't talk to him. Just pretend he doesn't exist.
That's mostly it's just fun just to fucking listen to him fucking huff and puff.
If you ain't can tell, I'm cool with Big Will. I've helped Will at the gathering so many times.
When it comes to women, you have to excuse Will, as Spooky Tuesday is often pointed out. If they don't look like a panda bear, then he's got a problem with them.
Oh, I'm sorry he wasn't born with a pussy. Oh, maybe he's got a bussy. He seems like a bussy fellow.
See, now you're inquiring for him to talk more shit. I'm just saying, if you like say one little thing, it sets him off.
Yeah, he wish he was a girl because he likes guys so much.
I honestly think he's improved over the last.
Oh, he fucking has. That's why I'm saying when
He wants my Justin.
No, he don't.
Yeah, he does.
You're not a B. You two are not a BBW, so
He is infatuated with
He's in the BBW.
Yeah, what you got a problem with that, bro?
What the fuck is a BBW?
There's
A big,
nothing wrong with
beautiful
that
woman.
whatsoever.
Exactly, bro.
It's a big, beautiful woman.
Might have to force myself to come over there, bro. Fuck with you a little bit at the gather. Nah, I'm fucking with you, man.
No, there ain't nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
No, you're all right, bro. You ain't never did nothing, retarded to me. It's just y'all young and dumb. It is cool.
I ain't dumb.
I'm young and dumb. I'll agree with that. That's how it is. Everybody
Wait.
learns through life.
Does Greffmane not know about the Instagram thing that you have of memes just dedicated to Greffmane? Does he not know about that?
No, I don't.
Oh, never mind then.
That's bullshit. You took my fucking image without my permission. I need compensation if you're making views.
Come on, son. Does.
I don't know. I'm just bored. I don't usually yell. I'm just bullshitting and just hyping it up for no reason. Hey, turn your camera on.
Absolutely fucking not.
Custom, you turn your camera on.
No one needs to see that.
You look like Jesus right now.
Oh, dude,
That's
did you
gruff.
lose weight? You look like you've lost 30 pounds.
I told you I've been losing weight.
I didn't know you lost that much, though. Wow. All right. Looking better.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Destiny said you look like Jesus.
I heard it. I appreciate it. Some things you don't have to acknowledge, I accept a compliment. I don't want to, I appreciate it.
There you go.
No, I'm just, I
John.
appreciate it. Thank you. What's her name? Des?
Destiny does whatever either way.
Oh, okay. So not Boogie's girlfriend. Okay, cool.
Because Buggy
I forgot about that shit. Yeah, that shit makes me upset.
I was about to say, Justin, are you living a fucking double life or are you Boogie 2988?
I don't like hearing him say that. It makes me
Yeah, because he calls her Desi and stuff like that. And then I'll fuck with Destiny. I'll be like, "Hey, Desi," like fucking with her and shit. She's like, "Shut the fuck up."
Now you gotta just start asking your old lady for stress cookies when you get upset. And you gotta gain about 200 more pounds and lie about cancer and get a liar tattoo on your face.
Right.
Crazy.
Yeah. And then also lose all of my teeth.
I was like this close to actually buying a fucking fat camp ticket for real.
How much is that?
They were saying online 2,000, but really in the Discord it was $1,350.
That's fucking ridiculous. I don't know if King Cobra is actually going to be there or not, but
He's not.
Oh well, then it's not worth it. He's not worth. It's not worth it then, because the only thing it's going to be is there's going to be fucking Keemstar and Boogie putting on some weird show, and I don't know. It's going to be strange. Aren't they going to live stream it?
Yeah. That was the whole point of Fat Camp.
Well, then there you go. You don't even have to pay to be there.
Yeah, you do.
No, I mean, you don't have to pay to be there by watching it live.
Oh, duh, but I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. I've actually, I bought memberships. I even got their fucking cards and shit.
Oh, jeez.
Wait a minute, since you like King Cobra so fucking much, give me a second.
Okay. If he pulls out a King Cobra wand, I'm gonna shit myself.
No, hell no.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's fucking Puff, bro.
Yeah, it's like a Puff holographic card.
Yeah.
Does it say anything about him being missing?
Okay, when you play a Boglum type character, you may return this from your scrap pile to your hand while this is on the field. Give all your Boglum type characters plus 30 damage. It's not a bad fucking card, actually.
What other Boglum type characters are there? Is there a cool taste card?
I don't have it, but yeah, dude, they have fucking locale cards of everybody. Like they have one for Tony. They have like I have a Cyrax card.
It's just
I,
fucking
I,
so
I
ridiculous.
yeah, I got fucking like Chris Chan on a card.
That's cursed.
It's not from him.
Did you see that JD Vance Chris Chan edit?
No,
You didn't see that shit?
no.
People were doing a whole bunch of memes of JD Vance, and they somebody did one where it was Chris Chan in his room, and they put JD Vance's face over top of it. It was pretty funny because of you have to say please and thank you, because that does sound like some fucking shit that fucking Chris Chan would say.
So how long do you give Josh Block to live, bro? Because
I think he probably does have pancreatitis, definitely because of like the symptoms that he talks about and everything else like that. Like I think that it's onsetting. I'd say like right now he probably has the opportunity to probably like turn his life around still, maybe. But like if he continues doing what he does right now, by
I mean, you
in
got to
3
think,
years he'll be dead.
Mr. Bass just got out of jail.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So if they get around each other, it's just gonna go back to old habits, you know. Shit ain't gonna change. Poor kid's gonna give himself jaundice and kill himself.
Yeah, he'll go all yellow and shit.
Yep.
I don't know. I actually seen there was a clip that World of Sigmas posted the other day, and it was Josh live over at Babe's house, and he was drunk, and he was like, "My father used to abuse me. He left our family, and he became a drug addict, and all this and that shit." I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" Like I had never like heard him say any of this shit. It seemed actually like real. Like it seemed fucking sad and real.
Fuck you, Wig Splitter. I do not sound like Wingo. Fuck you.
Nah, Wings has got a little bit of a different
Dude, no
draw to
lie,
him.
like Wings looks like my older brother for real, and it's weird. Wig Splitter, get your bitch ass on the panel. I want to fuss you out. That's right. I said fuss. Because Custom needs to cuss. Come on, Custom.
I'm dropping the link.
Oh, you dropping a link? Cool. Call him a fucking Fanuc. Something. Goddamn.
You fucking Fanuc ass motherfucker. You will break
There
your
we
damn
go.
kneecaps.
Fucking whoop ass
So
Snap
bitch.
those
nasty.
sons of bitches. You don't fucking play around over here. I make a fucking
Quit.
example out of you.
Oh my God, Wig Splitter, just hop on for 3 minutes. I mean, I've already missed locale. I missed part of Milkers because I was already driving. Like I just got you onto that shit.
Oh, the link's pinned. I just noticed.
There you go. Getting the gears rolling now, Custom. Tina D. Oh God, I'm about to get this whole community addicted to this dumb shit. Hey, no, whenever I jump off this shit, I will send you a bunch of links, and I'll give you some lore and backstory to what I'm bullshitting about.
What's up, Gruff? Justin, stripper formerly known as Destiny, and the Greasinator,
baby. The
also
Greasinator.
known as Custom, because he's a greasy wop.
Ah, there we go.
With this sausage and pepper smelling ash.
How dare you talk all racist towards me?
Is it your monthly bath time, bitch?
Monthly?
Monthly.
Yeah,
I
your
take
monthly
them
bubble
daily,
bath.
young boy.
Bubble baths.
I take them
Your bubble bath.
daily.
Put Calgon in your bubble bath.
I take my bubble bath every day.
Did you go get your Monostat 7 for your yeast infection?
Not the monostat. No.
In your bussy?
Not the buss.
The bush.
The bush.
Fuck off.
You got to get the man pond for the bush.
Not the buss. Do you need some DO for your moobs?
Oh, and just so you know, Becky is a lying bitch, and she's got a fucking pig face. Pig face.
You would
Pig
fucking
face.
hit Becky. I don't
Pig
wanna hear
face. Pig face. Pig face. Pig face. Pig face.
Wait. Are you guys talking about Becky Boop?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus
Pig
Christ.
face. Pig face. Pig face. Dude, that's the greatest part when someone will spend $20 and put 80 fucking pig faces in there, and it just keeps saying
pig
face, pig face, pig face.
Pig. Fucking Tina does that little dance with it too. This shit makes me crack up, bro.
Dude, I can't wait for someone to steal Tina's leg at Fat Camp.
Man, it ain't gonna happen, bro.
Someone gotta hide it on her when she's asleep. When she's asleep, someone's gotta steal it.
At Fat Camp.
I'm telling you, Savage is gonna steal her leg, and then Flav's gonna show up on live stream with Tina's leg.
Shit. They're all gonna be nice and scared of each other, so they're not gonna do shit. Because they're already worried about fucking Wings going off the fucking rails and shooting the place up and shit. And fuck you for calling me Wings, bro.
They was just over there talking all types of shit about Becky.
Oh, they're gonna do it right now.
Oh, I know.
I mean,
that's why I got to get the fuck off of here so I could go watch them skull drag
go get
Becky.
Your fix, then I'll watch it later. Can't believe I got him addicted to that shit in less than 2 days.
See, my reference for Becky Boop is from years ago. What the fuck is the shit they're doing now?
Oh man, Becky just quit on Sunday because they're all supposed to be going to Fat Camp here in like 3 days type shit. And they're gonna be gone for 2 weeks doing a big ass like Fat Camp type experience, but they're gonna film majority of it type. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like a Big Brother type shit, but it's gonna be more like Fish Tank, but Fat Camp.
I only know about her from when she was a much smaller YouTuber.
Bada boom, bada bang.
Bada
bing, bada boom.
When she was playing video games and shit.
Well, even before that, because this is the thing, I don't know whether or not this has been brought up with her most recent incarnation, but she used to more or less, when she was going to college, kind of somewhat sort of prostitute herself.
Yeah, she's still on that shit, bro.
Did they bring that up or no?
Bro, they brought it up, and not only did she fuck that up, she fucking left the show for 4 days, didn't tell nobody because she went to Texas to go get banged out for $30K.
Yeah, I was about to fuck. Okay, I wasn't sure if the people were aware of her history with that shit.
Oh yeah, no, they know the history.
Right.
And hell, they know about
30K.
Yeah, like this bitch is
That's a lot of money for some pussy.
Bruh, yeah. She gets with like wealthy men, like she's a sugar baby, basically.
That's fine.
Makes you want to switch your career, don't it, Justin? You want to be you want to be flown out for 30K.
I do, huh?
Yeah, make that money, buddy.
Jesus.
Des, you're fucked over. Just stay home for a week. It'll be okay.
You know, I hear Jay gets into dudes when he's on ketamine.
Oh yeah, he does. Oh God, please don't fuck Jay. I feel sorry for you. Takes custom back to his cell block 3 days. I'm fucking with you, Custom. Don't take it seriously. Don't threaten to kill me now.
I'm gonna kill you! No!
I can't believe I've been on here this long. That's not like me.
Let's see if Zai's awake.
No, please, no, not yet.
Why not yet?
Just wait.
All right.
Do us all a favor. I'm not saying she's a horrible person. I like Zai. She's cool. Just give us a few minutes, because then we'll start talking about the weeb nerd shit. And I'm A-okay right now without speaking about it.
Right.
Second.
You don't want to bring your work to home. Gotcha.
Yes, not yet.
So I just got away from the fucking
And my
pothead.
thing is, please, for the love of God, let that bitch sleep, bro. She stays up all the time. Get some fucking sleep.
It's not silver. That's gruff.
Oh.
Destiny thought that you were silver this time.
Oh yeah, I'm from the South, so
Yeah, you kind of sound something.
Hey, I bet you'd probably rather be mistaken for that than for Wingo.
Who?
For wings.
Oh my God, you too. Fuck you too, bro.
No, I'm saying that you'd probably rather be mistaken for Silver Stasher than being mistaken for wings, is what I said.
I'd rather be Wings than Stasher, bro.
Oh, okay.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'd be that. Like, Stasher's cool and all, but he has a bad drug problem, and I don't want them problems yet. Let me wait till I'm 60 to wild out and die with a heart attack. That's the goal, right, A9?
I was about to say, trust me, man, it's not a fucking party as much as people think it is.
I already know. That's what I'm saying. If I'm already dying, fuck it. Let me live like I'm retarded and go have fun.
Right.
And die and have a ball doing it.
Just some advice: don't go on beta blockers because you won't have the energy for it.
Oh man, I don't want to take B12 pills for the rest of my life. Fuck all that shit. Hey Justin, I challenge you to take some niacin.
Yeah. Hold on with that. What the fuck? Niacin. It sounds really familiar, but I can't remember what the fuck it is.
It's B12 that gives you a flush response.
It gives you what?
A flush response.
Yeah,
It increases blood flow to your surface level.
Take 4,000 milligrams and fucking wild out.
I feel like I've heard of it before. I'm not really. I don't
It's
know.
in energy drinks and shit.
I gotcha.
Okay, all right. Like there's nice and powder and there's nice and pills. What it does, it helps flush your system of like it detoxes your system by making you sweat. It makes like your blood's boiling. That's all. It's in like energy drinks and shit. That's what I'm just saying. Just take that. I challenge you to do it. You're gonna have a hell of a time.
When people used to have depression, mild depression back in the day, they used to give people vitamin B12 shots in the ass.
That's the thing.
Yeah, that's what they actually used to do. They used to just get a giant needle, shove it in the butt cheek, and inject it in there, and it just fucking pepped them up.
Should I go on live and do this?
Fuck it. Yeah, make content out of it. Fuck it. Dude,
Like even if I get the even if I get the capsules from Walmart.
Yeah.
And then how many should I take? Just like one?
No, take like 3 or 4.
I gotcha.
I'm gonna sit there and sweat.
You're gonna sweat and you're gonna be pissed off for a little bit, but you'll get through it. I promise.
Why pissed off?
Because your blood's gonna be boiling and you're gonna be pissed off that you're fucking hot for no reason. So yeah.
This sounds like content. Yeah, I might try this. This sounds interesting.
Dude, I used to take that shit before I went into the gym, and then I would start working out, and I would be fucking pissed off, and it'll make me want to go harder and shit.
All right.
I mean, you're smaller, so I would say take about 2, maybe 3. No, don't take 4. I forget. You're like what, $120?
No, I'm like probably like what 170.
Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah.
I don't think he's short. I think he's like, what are you?
I'm like 6 foot tall.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
So.
Never mind.
I wear
he's
size
skinny.
13, size 14 shoes.
The camera angles always make him look small. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's skinny, but he's not short. Or I shouldn't say skinny. He's thinner than.
I mean, I'm short and big, so.
Yeah, you're like what, 5'7"?
5'6".
5'6", yeah.
On a good day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. It's like I feel like these fucking panels has been fucking boring for a little while, so I wanted to grace these panels for once in a while. And I just like to come to Yale.
Get over here.
I like the Yale for no reason because I don't know. I'm used to being quiet and shit, and I guess everybody thinks I'm an NPC. So fuck all of you.
No, I've been saying for the longest, fucking Gruffman's a businessman, which means you know he's got an evil streak automatically.
Good. I mean, I fucking sell crack pipes for Christ's sakes.
Yeah. You're our Alex Abyss, basically. As far as I'm concerned.
I'm not selling it at the gathering, but if I did, I could make a good chunk of change.
No, I was the reference.
No,
to
that's what I should do. I should fucking get a vendor at the fucking gathering and go up, charge a lot of shit, and fuck all you juggalos.
I was referencing the whole thing with Jay describing who Alex was to fucking what's his face.
Wait a minute. And broken nose is right. I sell nothing but flat Fago. Fuck all you. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. I just wanted to just fucking bullshit.
No, I get it. No, I was just gonna say. No, I was talking about the way that Jay was describing Alex to fucking Howard Stern that one time. We're like, we knew he was a snake, but he was our snake.
Yeah. Dude, I've been listening to a lot of Stern recently. Like it's all been random. It's all been on from YouTube, so I can never pinpoint a date. But this shit's been Fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he hated Jamaican people so much back in the day.
I honestly think he was doing that to troll fucking what's her face though? His co-host.
Robin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Robin's cool.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Just know every single one of you in the chat's fucked next month. It's Big Will month. Birthday, bitch.
Is it Big Will's birthday next month?
Big Will birthday month, ass bitch. I just want to give him a little promotion because he hardly comes on YouTube, and when he does, he just fucking causes devastation.
Yeah, I kind of miss Big Will's channel at this point.
I do too, bro. I miss fuck unbreaded. I miss fucking fuck blue and all the rest of the, you know what I'm saying? And I kind of miss the fucking sports talk.
Let's see here.
As much as I hated it, I fucking miss it at this point.
April 14th, 1985.
Bro, come on now.
What? I'm just saying this is it's April, so when people know when to celebrate it.
1985 though.
Well, they have to say happy so and so many years. They got to know how old he is, right?
My boy is turning the big 4-0.
1985.
Why? What about it?
That's his birthday.
Oh. Happy birthday.
Get
Big
that
Will's gonna
fucking
be over the
tattooed on you
hill.
right now, Justin.
What's that?
Get April 14th tattooed on you.
Oh my god.
You will never forget Big Will again in your life.
Oh.
How much money?
For the free ski.
Fuck
For
that.
the content.
I'll get it. I'll get Big Will's birthday tattooed on me for $700.
You know, hey, that's fucking lame, bro.
What?
That's lame. The fucking tattoo ain't even gonna be $700 worth quality now.
I'm just fucking around.
I know, I am too. Why
I'm
you
bored,
take me
so I'm
serious?
gonna start mentioning other people's birth years and fucking months.
You stop it. You stop it.
No, absolutely not.
It's bad.
Let's
Fuck
see
all
here.
that shit.
Destiny's is January.
Oh, man.
Justin's is December. Where's Gruffman's?
Do you know the day?
Do you know the day of Destiny's? Destiny doesn't care.
I only have the month and year.
I gotcha.
But you knew
You guys are
Big
fucking
Will.
crazy young, by the way. That creeps me out a little bit.
What are they, like 21?
Damn near close.
God damn, man. Don't tell me they're fucking like babies.
No. But there anyone under like 28 freaks me out. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Wait, why do I have this in here? What the fuck is this?
Crystal! You came back! You son of a bitch!
Where?
My phone overheated.
Man, when are you gonna get a new one?
Yeah, what is with you and Stone both having overheating?
Same, I hope.
What is that? You have to. You know what it is. You guys must have like burner phones as your main phones, and instead of getting another one, you're just holding on to it. Have I ever heard of anyone's phone overheating from streaming? That's just only you and Stone.
Rumor, come on panel and yell with us. I want someone to yell with. Because Custom came back and he's going to be yelling, and I'm definitely going to be yelling, and I'm not even drunk. I've just been smoking.
Let me see here what we got.
And I work today. It went pretty smooth.
I'm halfway tempted to call Chris's parents.
Don't do that.
I'm not going to.
Call him.
I'm just joking because he doesn't. No, he doesn't pick up. He doesn't answer his phone because he gets paranoid, especially if it's me.
I'm gonna be honest. I would do the same because I don't pick up numbers I don't know. I hope this doesn't kick me. So give me a second.
Hey, can I go do that then?
Oh wait, rumor. Did you see the Nepoti's apology video or no? I'll send it to you later.
I thought that shit was real.
I thought it was.
No, that shit is so fucking obviously AI. It's not even funny.
Like when I was listening to it, I was like, this motherfucker landed on this.
I even put a fucking Terminator eye on top of his face so it'd be obvious that it's AI. And put the fucking Terminator theme
He
music in the
just says
background.
no.
Dun 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 dun. Sorry. Dun 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 dun.
Custom, what you getting into tonight? Custom. Now you're being a fucking barnacle, Custom. You're living to the name.
Barnacle.
Actually, because I'm bored and Rumor hasn't seen it, then I might as well just play it again now. If Custom's there and alive and awake.
He took too much Kratom.
Custom.
You trying to share something?
Yes.
I mean, if
Rumor-
you want to share something, bro, you can feel. Fuck it.
It's just because.
I thought he was trying to admit something to us. God damn it.
All right. Okay, here it is, Rumor.
Hey, Stonehenge Custom and Rumor. This is Devin Marshall, aka Neopets, reaching out to apologize for my recent actions during the Unbreaded podcast. I want to make it clear that I would never attempt something like that again. I am truly remorseful and apologize for any harm I may have caused. I will make a conscious effort to improve my behavior going forward and ensure that this type of incident does not occur again.
There you go, Rumor. You didn't see he was also waving a white flag and throwing up a peace sign.
I remember for my birthday, he called me a hard R and he was going to grape me. That motherfucker, like, he was like, "Oh, it's your birthday?" I was like, "Yeah." That motherfucker said,
Well, yeah, John, that's because I talked with him backstage, and I keep telling him if he keeps trying to fucking press me, I'm just gonna stop caring. So, that's on him.
"John, jump
He
on
should
a
have
panel."
fucking learned by now. I mean, seriously. But whatever.
Yeah, since Stone isn't here, John, you should hop on. Come chat.
Yeah, now you can get on here and start smack talking Ashley all you want. There's nothing anyone can do about it.
Not nothing nobody can do about it.
Or Manchley, as he calls her. Ain't on an apple sitting in a tree. No, I don't think so. I don't think Nepotis could get in a tree. He's like 300 pounds. Come on, John. How often are you ever on fucking panels anymore? I mean, come on. You're
She
looking
gonna
like you're
wrap
full
it
of
up or I'm
fear.
about to fucking leave. Not gonna lie.
John only gets on panel when I'm not on panel. I'm starting to take this as as some sort of personal slight. But then again, everyone always tells me all he does is molest that doll of his on cam, so I don't know if it's about the principal. How about the principal of just taking over the stream? Just take it out. I'll probably go on later tonight. The late show. See if Venomous might show up on there. You might show up. I don't know. I like your principles, John. Broken nose starts agreeing with you. You might want to rethink your life decisions. I'm just kidding. The Unbreaded Podcast. Wait, how did you spell principal correctly? But never mind. I'll let that go. Great. Now it's just me, the Barnacle, and the Muted. This is fun.
He's got his mouth stitched closed. Can't you see?
Oh.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
And then there were two. I'm just going to stay up here just to be supportive. Not of custom. Not of unbreaded. In general. God damn it. Wait, where's my phone? All right, let's see here. Let's see. Who was messaging me? We got here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell are you doing?
Sorry, there was just dead air.
I was at the store, fool. Damn.
I'm sorry. He was at the store. Please tell me you were at the checkout counter. Oh wow. Wow. Oh man, that was funny. I'm sorry. Should have told you should have told us you were at the store. Just saying.
Where did everybody go?
Oh, they said Custom wasn't here, so they just left. Yeah, I don't know what you expect. Let's see here. Hmm. It's very quiet.
I'm eating a cupcake.
You're putting cupcakes over the stream. That's pretty messed up, man.
I heard you snacking earlier.
What are these things? You've probably seen them attached to other marine creatures, such as crabs, turtles, and even whales. These are barnacles. Barnacles are marine invertebrates related to crabs and lobsters, mostly found in shallow and tidal waters, with around 1,400 species. They can attach to almost anything, from rocks, ships, even whales, by gripping the skin. While most barnacles don't do harm to the host, there are some parasitic barnacles, such as rhizocephalan barnacles, which target other crustaceans, and they can harm the hosts by parasitic castration and molt inhibition.
What up?
Ah, if it isn't the Canadian.
Barnacle.
Do you celebrate any Canadian holidays?
Canadian holidays. Canada Day. I don't really celebrate it though.
Canadian Day.
Hey,
Canada.
Custom or whoever's got a mod, somebody's using somebody's real name in the chat.
Whose name is that?
BG.
Who?
BG. He's been up here before. He's from Tommy's neck of the woods.
Wow.
All right, timed him out.
All right, thank you. If that was the real BG, I'm sorry, but I've just never seen you use your actual full name on there before. So I assume it's a troll. Whatever happened to Blake? He disappeared. Do you mean Canadian Blake, Cherry? Not Slim One Blake?
Yeah, whatever happened to him?
He was working on some stuff behind the scenes for Fago Lovers, and then some stuff. I don't know. I mean, maybe Anakin could enlighten us, since he's probably knows more.
Yeah, they both did a show on Fagel Lovers, right?
Yeah, but John might know though too, or what's Gruffmane who was up here earlier? I don't know. One of those guys would have to tell you. Preferably Anakin, since he's, you know, not entirely sure. Excuse me, what's going on with Bagel Lovers? Kind of wish they would come back. They were one of the semi-professional shows out there.
It's definitely something to watch.
Now everything's just amateur podcasts.
And who needs production value?
Well, plus they had the backing of Faygo Lovers, which had associations with actual musicians and stuff, and was actually an actual business run by Scotty D, and then Ben was helping him with the video side of things. I don't know if Ben oversaw the Juggalo Juice, though. I don't know if they had their own separate thing or if they reported to Ben or what, though.
It's as good as mine.
They should go to the gathering this year. The one from, I don't know, was it last? No, it was 2 years ago. It was an interesting one. Or was it last year's? Which was the one which they had Zitro and Face Tat on? Was that 2 years ago or last year? It might have been 2 years ago. That was kind of fun. Because that the one with Face Tat was just kind of ad hoc. They didn't even realize that she was standing right behind them. Everyone was like, just talk.
Was going to get signed to Psychopathic, but then the clowns were all basically just focusing on themselves, right?
I mean, that's what they've been saying. I mean, like, Pirate Custom OG just sent me a message, the AI. Yar matey, I will be back with some tales and riddles to share. Any interest in stories you've been heard recently or riddles you need be solving? What the fuck? Pirate Customs.
You're getting beat by your AI, Custom. It's talking more than you are.
John doesn't play Fortnite anymore, though, Broken Nose. John's sworn off doing anything fun until Ashley and Stone are held accountable and put on trial for the timing out of John Malenko. A crime that is yet to be punished. Damn, all the sugar-free stuff sucks so bad.
Is it all like aspartame?
Let's see what this one is. Yeah, this one is. And what's this other? I mean, they're blending it with other like shitty sweeteners too. I hate how small the text is on everything these days. It can't just be me getting older. I sincerely believe they're making text smaller to make it harder to read on purpose. Excuse me. It's not that bad. Custom, have you tried using the security set thing I sent you, or no? Because it's been months at this point.
Is it scared that he needs to get into or something?
No, I sent him a security lock set thing to learn how to do locksmithing type stuff.
What is he going to practice on? His own house?
No, it's a locksmithing kit, which includes things to practice on.
I see. Okay.
Okay, well, if he's not going to answer, then we're just going to start spreading rumors about him. Do you guys know that Custom OG is a flat Earth supporter?
Are you calling me?
What? No. What? No. What? Who's calling what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was eating up this burger right here. This big easy burger.
You're eating when you're supposed to be hosting?
It's been 5 hours and a half hours. I need to take a fucking eat.
Priorities custom. What the hell?
You haven't even been on here long. You know?
I've been on here for years. Years. You're new here. You wouldn't know.
You've been on here for like an hour.
How dare you, sir? I've been on here for 3 days straight. Never even left.
No, that's a lie, sir.
How dare you?
That he's the one that sent you the link.
Yeah, I sent you the link. I built YouTube up from the ground with dirt and twigs. How... Here's a question. Since you weren't on here for the when we were doing the food and preferences questions the other day, what's the name of that? You guys have Moon Mist ice cream in fucking Canada, don't you?
Moon Mist. Oh yeah.
Yeah, what flavors are those? Because every time I ask a Canadian, I get like different answers. So, like, what is the official flavors of Moon Mist?
I mean, isn't it? Are you talking about Fago?
I mean, no. See, that's the thing is that while there's Fago Moon Mist, there's Moon Mist ice cream, which is like because in Michigan we have something called Superman ice cream, which is banana, strawberry, and blueberry. Right. It's red. It's red, yellow, and blue. But then you guys have one that's slightly different. That's like grape, banana, and then sometimes raspberry. But sometimes it changes from like instead of banana, it's lemon, and instead of raspberry, it's strawberry. It's so they keep trying to keep those three colors, and then sometimes the color scheme is swapped, and somehow like a pale green gets thrown in there. Hold on, let me see if I can look this shit up and share it on screen.
That doesn't sound familiar at all. I mean, like a Neapolitan? Is that what you're talking about?
You know, it's sort of like that, but it's a Canadian special version for the East Coast.
Oh, okay. I know nothing about that shit.
Oh, what the fuck did I? What did I do? Oh yeah, Moon Mist ice cream.
They put milk in bags over there. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a Nova Scotia ice cream. That's why. Let's see here. Let me share screen. Bada boop. I'll just do it on mine. What the fuck am I doing? All right. Window capture. There we go. And then I can just we'll just oops. Not that. Where's the other one? There we go. It's that stuff. Oh, why is it not fucking loaded? What the fuck?
I see it.
There we go. Yeah, this is a Nova Scotia variety.
It looks like a server.
I mean, they have versions that are, but then they have like this. They don't have a completely consistent. You can even see like sometimes the color scheme isn't exactly the same. So it's just kind of.
Huh.
And in Michigan, we have something called Superman. I say we. I haven't been there in a while. which is kind of like this. As you can see, it's kind of like the same thing, just more vibrant.
Oh yeah, it looks even more like a sherbet.
Yeah, but it would, and there are versions but no, they're both actual ice creams though. Lemon bubble gum.
I'd try it.
Or it's cherry bubble gum, lemon, and blue raspberry. Sometimes, other times it's like whatever.
What's the deal with American Smarties? Why the fuck?
You mean M&Ms, or you mean the chalky ones?
The chalky, we call them rockets here, and they literally have the same logo, but why is it a different name at all? It's exactly the same shit. Like, search up rockets, it's exactly the same shit.
I guess it's the branding name issue, probably.
That's just fucking weird.
Let's see here. Smarties, tablet candy. Also known as da 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 da. Snorting controversy in 2011. Middle school students were snorting it. Wow. Okay. Let me knock myself off here for a second and ask ChatGPT that for a second. Actually, I should be able to just do it with the. I can't turn on the microphone. Oh wait, there we go. Can you hear me, ChatGPT? Can you guys hear it or no? Yeah. So here's the thing: is that my Canadian friend over here was asking why Canadian rockets are the same thing as Smarties in the United States. Like, what's with the name difference?
Seems purposely misleading or confusing.
All right. Yeah, same thing as I said. It's just a trademark, blah 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 issue, whatever.
Oh, because of the pre-existing Canadian candy?
Ours came first.
So then how is it an issue? What the fuck?
Well, because you guys call M&Ms Smarties.
No, there's an actual candy called Smarties.
Yeah, but it's a ripoff of M&Ms.
Right. I know what M&Ms
So
are.
that's the thing. So because you guys already copywrote that after copying us, we couldn't resell Smarties in Canada because you guys already put that name to the M&M knockoff. So we had to come up with something different when we sold you guys rockets.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, there's a bunch of American inventions which are actually Canadian inventions, which are actually Scottish inventions. A lot of Scots moved to Canada, and then they couldn't get money, so then they moved to America afterwards. All bunch of. In fact, I think isn't that what happened with Kraft Foods, with Kraft Dinner? Wasn't that guy like from Scotland, and then he decided to move to Canada, and then he couldn't get money for Kraft Foods, so he then moved to the U.S. Is that right? Let me check that though. No, who am I thinking of then? There's somebody, some big. Who was it? Precursors. Oh, it might have been this McHenry guy. Okay. Oh, Alexander Graham Bell was who I was thinking of. Actually, Scottish-born Canadian American inventor.
Mm.
So he was born in Scotland, went to Canada, couldn't get money there, and moved to America. And now everyone thinks of him as American. Alexander Graham Bell can be more American than apple pie. Although apples are not native to the United States.
I'm sure some breeds are.
No, apples originate. Hold on, I think is it Asia where apples come from originally, oddly enough? Where do
Nah.
apples originate? Asia. Yep. Specifically,
Oh,
apples originated in Kazakhstan. So yeah. Yeah, surprisingly, you figured they'd be native here. Huh?
There's like thousands of types of apples, right?
Yeah, but they all originate from an original progenitor.
Mm.
Just like oranges are also originate from. I think oranges are from Asia too, aren't they originally? Hold on. Earliest sources mention in Chinese literature. Come on, what is the? Yeah, they're Chinese. Yeah, which makes sense with Mandarin oranges. Then, of course, obviously.
Yeah.
What is Wed's Hood's channel? Why do people want to go over there? It's WWE Friday Night SmackDown Podcast, I guess, or No, that's what the name of the show was that they named that stream. It's WWE Shadow of Roots Wolves. That's a fucking weird name. I'll put it in the chat.
Is there a compilation of all the such shit that he said out there?
There, I'm just doing it so people can keep an eye on them. So if something happens, somebody can say something. But that's his new channel. For those who don't know, he popped back with some weirdos who were trying to talk up some 17-year-old and trying to give everyone a lecture about how it's legal. Fucking weirdos. No, they're fucking weirdos. The thing is, like, why you guys have a minor on panel? And their first thing was like, she's legal, she's 17. It's like, that's not the first answer you should have given. That's fucking weird. That's the place you fucking went to. It tells me everything I need to know about what your intent is.
Right.
So how was that cupcake coven?
Oh, good.
Did you eat the burger too?
What kind of cupcake was it?
Yeah. It was a zinger. It was one of those red zingers with the coconut on them.
That's not a fucking cupcake. That's a zinger. They're both technically pastries. That's not a cupcake though. I barely consider
Fuck you.
Hostess cupcakes.
I'm still waiting on my french fries to be done cooking.
Careful, you might get the beatus. Just saying. Trying to warn everyone.
The beatus.
Yeah.
The beat office. Beats.
Despite my favorite fruit being dates. which they say I can still eat. I just have to make sure I eat them in moderation.
Don't those
The
like
beets, the dates, the
Pure fucking
beets.
sugar, though.
dates consume wasps, right?
They what? No, that's figs.
Oh,
But that,
right.
believe it or not, they don't have to do that. Contrary to popular belief, where you see things on live that says, "Did you know that all figs contain wasps as part of their life cycle?" or whatever. That's true in the wild, but in the where we pollinate them manually, it's unnecessary. So the shit you get in stores, unless they say like, natural blah blah blah. Most of the figs you're gonna get are gonna be wasp free. But yeah. But in the wild, yeah, if you eat figs, you're eating some wasp. Although they get digested completely by the plant when the flower
Right.
gets out. So
Still weird to think about.
yeah. Dates, on the other hand, are amazing. In fact, here's a fun fact that most people don't know about, and you can actually look this up in the Bible, when it says Canaan is the land of milk and honey. It's the words that they use in Hebrew are actually for goat milk and for date honey. So that's pretty interesting. A lot of people don't know that.
What are dates exactly? Like the dehydrated fruit, but what's the fruit?
Date, that's what the fruit is called. It's just called a date.
Oh, okay. All right.
But you don't want to get like the super dried out, super thick stuff. I mean, people like that stuff, but regular dates are making a comeback now majorly over the last like 5 years or so.
They put them in fig Newtons, right?
No, that's what's in figs. Figs are in fig
Oh.
Newtons. You keep
Why-
confusing dates and figs.
I don't know why I confuse it too.
Well, because they're both ancient foods that are associated with the ancient world. Where people ate figs, they ate dates, and where people ate dates, they ate figs. Both are mentioned in the Bible, for instance, like a lot. And they're both pretty much the only two trees you'll see in any motifs from the ancient world, too. You're either going to get a date palm or you're going to get fig leaves. Most of the time, one or the other.
Makes you think things weren't so diverse back then when it comes to a jungle, but they would have to be.
Well, I mean, people pick their favorite foods there, too, for sure, just like we do today.
Yeah.
I mean, when people look at America, they think like hot dogs and cheeseburgers. So, back then, it was dates and figs. Yeah, fig Newtons are good. I like fig Newtons.
I get hated on, but I think they're a pretty good snack.
Yeah, and I used to kind of market them as like healthy, but they're not really. They're just like any other cookie. It's still just sugar and carbs. Which sugar is a carb, but yeah. That's what I hate about like having to like try to eat healthier now. I look through all the stories and all I see now are just fucking endless aisles of chemicals and fillers. Everything's just salt, sugar, oil, carb, salt, oil, sugar, carb, salt, oil, sugar, carb. And if it's not that, it's just they're watered everything down so nothing has flavor anymore.
I don't know how your stores are set up, but like, can you go around the interior of a grocery store and that's like mostly where the healthy food is, and then like the junk's in the middle in the aisles?
No, in the United States, the way it works is that the far right side is going to be where you're going to have the butcher and the you have the butcher, the bakery stuff, and then you have fruits and vegetables, and that's usually on the far right side. In the far back is where you're going to have the dairy and some of the meats as well, curving off from the butcher area. Dairy is going to be as you move left. And then you're going to have on the left side is usually where you're going to have the frozen. And then as you go more towards the right is where you're going to have all the grains and shit like that. And in between, in the center aisle, yeah, I guess you are right, is where they stick all the soda and the candy. The soda, candy, and that is generally how it is set up, no matter what store, what grocery store you go to.
Yeah, it's pretty similar here, I guess.
Cherry, it might seem like that, but if you keep paying attention, like if you pay super close attention to most stores, they do have a particular setup where, because I know for a fact they put dairy in the back of all stores because that was a decision they made in the 1960s after they realized if they put dairy, eggs, and other required refrigerated items in the back of the store, that would force people to walk past everything else to get it and then walk past everything else to go to the register, which would then trigger them to think about, while they're looking around, other things to buy. And that was set up intentionally. There was a major conglomerate which came up with that as an idea, and so the other stores started copying them. And that same conglomerate came up with the idea of putting candies and magazines and, later beef jerky by the checkout lines because it encouraged people to do impulse buys as they're waiting in line.
It's little kids' toys too, right? Like right at the eye levels of the kids before you check out.
Toys and the more kid associated candies too. Yeah.
That shit pisses me off as a fucking parent. Like, I know they do that shit on purpose.
Yeah, and they only put the magazines that are under a certain amount of money to encourage impulse buys in the checkout lines too. They're always the cheaper ones.
And it's overpriced too, right? Like certain things in there is going to be more expensive than if you bought it elsewhere in the store.
Oh yeah, for sure. But the whole idea there is that just like while you're waiting, you're going to get impatient and think, well, maybe I might as well get this too.
Yeah.
And they specifically put the butcher stuff usually at the far right. Because in the United States we drive on, so it's kind of weird, but because we drive on the right, and so they want to put also the deliveries for stuff on the right side of buildings, just because it just has a much easier psychological effect for people to drive up to it that way. So because that's where the deliveries are, of course, that's where you're going to want to have the meat closest delivered to that area. So that's that's the idea behind it. So typically the meat delivery will be on the right side of the building. So that's where they put the butcher stuff right there. It's one of those things where people learn, takes them a while, but they'll learn no matter what store they go into. They just got to follow their instinct of the general outlay of the places are generally the same. Well, I know where the dairy goes and the veggies, but the aisles are mixed. My levels, impulse aisle. Yeah. Oh, there's custom. She's back.
You better stop talking all that shit you were talking about, custom. And
Yeah. No, we're beefing now. And you listen to me, you lasagna eating, pasta eating, rotisserie tapping chicken. You say back left, but here in Chicago, they're all on the right. And same thing in Michigan, too. And they specifically do that because so here's the thing that people don't know about like trucks and delivery and stuff like this. They tell them that one of the things, if you got it, like for instance, there's a myth. I think it was actually confirmed though that as long as you save gas if you just keep always like turning to the right rather than trying to take a left. For some, I forget what the fuck the myth is. Hold on. And so because of that, it became this whole thing of always trying to people try to keep to the right, except for. How was it phrased? Yeah, Mythbusters covered it too. The idea is sticking exclusively to right and sticking to right lanes, save gas, is a strategy for fuel efficiency, apparently. But it's been debunked. But that hasn't stopped people from trying to base things off of it. In the Mythbusters episode, Big Rigs drafting for money. Yeah, they're still telling fucking truckers to do that, though, apparently. Oh, well. That's the Overton window for you. Who wants to earn $1 by telling me what the Overton window is? Anyone? 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 Overton window? Anyone?
I have no idea.
It's the scale for how it takes people to how long it takes for people to change their mind about a subject.
Huh.
Let me read the official way that is generally phrased. Overton window, define. The Overton window is a range of subjects and arguments politically acceptable to the mainstream population given over time. It is also known as the window of discourse. Key to the concept is that the window changes over time. It can shift, shrink, or expand. It exemplifies how slow evolution or societal values and norms. The slow evolution of societal values and norms. So things start with unthinkable to radical to acceptable to sensible to popular to policy to popular to sensible to acceptable to radical to unthinkable. So waning in and out. Oklahoma. Let's see here. Well, Cherry, according to hold on, what was the source? According to Penske Trunk Rental, Kroger Family Career Centers, Food Liners, Indeed, and discussions on Reddit, they're just in the backpack for delivery in Oklahoma. Not necessarily on one side or the other. I think in Chicago they keep the backpack clear specifically because that's where the fire trucks are usually gonna park to put out fires and stuff because nothing's gonna be there if it's an alley. Because we got alleyways here though too. That's the thing. And that's what's usually the back of every store is an alleyway. And so they have these yellow lines painted in the alleyways behind stores and stuff that you're not supposed to park on because those are reserved for emergency service vehicles. Back left for Walmart. Oh, that's a bit different though. Walmart's not necessarily just grocery though. That's when I was a kid. Walmart was almost exclusively originally general items, and then it became clothing and general items, and then it became home, general, and clothing items. And grocery was the last thing they added. They added guns to Walmart before they had groceries. Remember that was a big deal when they added you could buy guns at Walmart. I wonder, do they still sell guns on Walmart?
Yeah, it just depends on what Walmart you go, like what state Walmart you're in.
That's crazy to me. I remember they were selling those before they added groceries to fucking Walmart, which is hilarious. Super centers. Yeah, there's like technically a ban on Walmarts in Chicago, but we've got a few within the city, and we've got a few right on the outskirts though too. But there was like yeah.
Why?
There were because there was the belief that it was taking away money from small businesses.
I mean, I can see that.
So people got together, rallied about it, and so they passed a ban. It's like I forget what the fuck the term is for it. Hold on, because it's not called the Walmart ban. There's like another term for it.
Didn't South Park do an episode on that? Pretty sure.
Who did?
South Park.
Yeah, they did something on it. Yeah. Yeah, not officially banned, but there are several other parts of legislature which have been explicitly leveraged to make sure there would not be any economic losses in areas where they would otherwise be erected. Okay. So they basically, there's a bunch of different legislation to try to stop them without explicitly naming them. That's pretty funny. Because apparently whenever Walmart pops up in a new area, it basically decimates the area economically. So I don't know if that's true.
Yeah.
Though. I mean, they say that, but I think that's just politics.
Like if it's cheaper for a big company to ship their stuff to wherever it is, like a Walmart, it's probably cheaper, right?
I mean, they do take money from small businesses, but small businesses also are known for fucking upselling everything though too, to try to not only make bank but also to try to get rich off low options. That's why I like the low some of the businesses in my area, because they won't do that. They don't really hike them that much. So there's one I go to, for instance, even like I was it's my favorite little store to go to because they always had, because I hate going to like big stores, because if you go to big box stores, you're going to be waiting in line for like 45 minutes sometimes here in the city. The customers. But if you go to a mom and pop shop or a fucking corner store, you're in and out like almost instantly because they pay attention to customers and shit. They just want people in and out. And if they talk to people, they talk people to the side. I am drinking a sugar-free or low sugar. Is it sugar-free or low sugar on this one? Low sugar. The sparkling ice, if you know that brand. And the flavor is tea and lemonade. because I'm a diabetic. I'm not supposed to be having anything with high amounts of sugar in it, but I'm taking my medication, 2 of them. It's only got, like, what is this? It's only got 5 calories. I can't even see what the fucking... I can't read this little tiny print on here. And it's 0 sugar. So, yeah.
If someone never got checked for diabetes, if they never got checked, what would be symptoms that like popped up that they would notice?
For diabetes, usually being tired, usually after eating. Sometimes if you start to have heart issues, though, too, a lot of heart issues are caused by diabetes. Also, urinary issues, intestinal issues. Frequent urination is a big one. If they're like urinating frequently, it's a big thing. The 2 are just tired after eating and then frequently urinating, and then also eventually. The big thing for me, the way I got diagnosed is I went in for my heart issues and found out my lungs were flooding. My lungs were flooding because my heart wasn't able to pump strong enough to be able to keep the fluid in my system from not going into my lungs. And then at the same time, my kidneys were, they tested, the urine and blood tests, and found all my systems were all basically broken. Burning in your legs? Foot burning is a big one, actually. Feet burning is a big one. And also having super cold extremities is another one. So you can actually have your feet will burn, but then your toes will be ice cold. Edema is a big one too, where you press on your legs and it leaves indent in the watery, fatty tissue. That's a big one.
Good to know.
Yeah, because I had all this stuff going on, and I didn't go until I just couldn't take not breathing when I laid down anymore. I had to go to I'm not sure if you remember, like 2 years ago when I was on here, and I was always like, that's coughing every 10 seconds too. It's real bad. And then the thing is that once I get on the diabetic medication too, I lost, like in like 2 weeks, I lost 30 pounds without trying. Just all my water weight disappeared because my body was just holding on to water, and that's what happens if your heart stops working correctly and your kidneys stop working correctly. It just holds on to water. Once you start correcting that, it all just goes. I had no idea I was holding on to 30 pounds of fucking water weight, though. That's nuts to me.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
They're like, you had like 1.5 gallons at least of water extra just on your fucking body. It's nuts. That's fucking crazy. It is funny too, because like after that too, I realized I had to go out and buy all new clothes because of it. Nothing fit anymore. My doctor keeps praising me for sticking to my diet and doing good and improving and turning everything around. You know what? 99% of it's just taking the fucking medication, to be honest. I'm not doing any real hard work. I mean, sure enough, I've stopped fucking living off fucking goddamn energy drinks. But I mean, I say as I drink one right now, but at least this one's sugar free though. But
yeah, a little adjustment, right? Shit, not too bad.
Oh yeah, no, my calorie consumption's been cut into like 1/5 though, like for sure. Custom can tell you when I used to come on here, I used to always be I would come in like coming in from the grocery store, and I'd be cooking and eating like all the time throughout the streams. Always just picking out, going out to the store to get fucking cheesecake just because I could. Not for any special occasion. I was never really obese, but I wasn't like, I was a little overweight. But I didn't realize how much water weight, yeah. I'm doing better. much, Harry. Thank you. That's for sure. I mean, I went out and I bought a fucking goddamn mechanical electric bed, so that because I couldn't sleep on my back. I had to fucking have my the top part of my body elevated so I could breathe when I went to sleep. Otherwise, I'd wake up choking. I ended up buying those fucking air in a can things too, which are absolutely ridiculous and useless for 99% of people. But if you got breathing problems for real, they're all right. I've actually been thinking about suggesting to Spooky maybe trying to see if he could go on some sort of medication to help increase his circulation, because that might help his nasal thing a bit. Because I used to always have a problem with breathing through my nose too, but not anymore. He's lost a lot of weight though too. Him and Gruff both have. Spooky says it, but he doesn't show it. But one of the recent pictures he shared somewhere showed he's lost a lot of weight. It just doesn't show in his face at all, though. That's the thing. His face stays exactly the same, but then he's gotten thinner. Gruff, you can see he's lost weight in his face, though. He's definitely lost like 30 pounds. 30, 34, 35.
They're not on Ozempic, are they?
No, I think he's just eating less. I think they're both. So Spooky's biking a lot, which is helping him lose and eating less junk food, and then Gruff Main's just been eating better. And I think he's been sleeping better too than what he was. Because I think there was a period where Gruff said that he just wasn't having great sleep before. Who's messaging me? Fuck. Okay. Yeah. So Custom keeps leaving, doesn't he? What the fuck, man?
Maybe he's a bad connection. Or his phone overheated. I don't know.
I gotta call the hospital tomorrow, see if they've figured out the billing yet. I hate that so much. They send me a bill, I call, I try to pay it. They're like, you can't pay it. Why? Because it's still being debated with fucking insurance. Then why the fuck did you send me the fucking bill then? Like, just call next month, and then I wait. It's now next month, and they still haven't sent me shit for an updated thing, and they won't. You call, and you'll be on hold for fucking 2 hours. Like, what the fuck?
They want you to be scared, like, oh no, what's the bill going to be? What the fuck?
Yeah, because it's between for the hospital bill, it's going to be between $200 and $4,500.
That's a big discrepancy.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want them to tell me what the fuck it is, so I can start paying it. So I don't, because if I don't want to spend all my cash now, because I can't say why. The only person, ironically, the only person who fucking knows is Nepotes. He's the only one who fucking knows about this. But I spent most of my savings on medical stuff already, and got rid of pretty much most of my excessive assets for a reason. I'm not going to say what for. But yeah. So now that I don't have like a lot of cash left, it's those things where I'm going to be paying paycheck to paycheck now for a lot of things, and because of that, I want to know what the fuck it is I owe, so I can start making plans on shit. But at the same time, it's because I have less money now. It's one of those things where I still have that feeling of it burning a hole in my pocket. You know what I mean? So it's like, do I want to spend stuff or do I want to fucking? Because I mean, I got so used to just buying shit when I was working full time. And now it's like I could still afford to live, but it's one of those things where, with the medical bills too piling up, I really want to know what the fuck I owe so I can just get it out of the fucking way.
Best you can do is hold on to the max amount, but then it's just an inconvenience, right?
Yeah. What do I look like? Well, according to Zai, I look somewhere between a Disney villain and a Hispanic thug, despite the fact I'm not Hispanic. A woman the other day told me I looked like a model terrorist, whatever the fuck that means. But who else has seen me and made comments? Oh, John Malenko says I look like every other juggalo you've ever seen ever, just without the tattoos. I'm trying to see, which I mean, to be honest, all three of those descriptions aren't exactly very different, but yeah. A greaser. A greaser. She thinks I look like it. Why would you think I look like? No, I actually buzz my hair down. I have a beard, but I buzz my hair down. But not like trashy buzz down. I mean, it's nicely faded. But no, not most of the time I'm wearing my button-up shirts. Except for during when I go out in the winter, and then I end up looking like a fucking. What did Zai say? She had said I looked like a SWAT team ninja because I wear layers and stuff when I go out in the winter because of Chicago winters are fucking crazy cold.
That shit's a must over here too.
I gotta have mobility though, which is why I do layering as opposed to just big old heavy jackets and stuff. I don't like not having mobility in a city, especially if I'm gonna be in like something like public transit or something like that. Got to be able to move around people, and you got to be able to, yeah. But Alina, people do think I am Italian, though I'm only like 1% Italian. People think I look Italian. Other people think I look Middle Eastern. Others think I look Hispanic. But I think that's just because I don't have like dark complexion or anything. I just have I guess that look. But sorry, I keep having to. And in the meantime, a ninja with a pencil looks like every Canadian ever, as we've discovered looking at the comparative chart.
You're the ones on the South Park, pretty much.
Actually, I'm surprised no one's ever done a South Park meme with you, like cutting the bottom part of your jaw off from the top part. Hey, look, guy.
Here you go.
Hey, guy. With the panta. Russian, but born in Flint. I know a few people. What's that one kid's name I know? Daniel something. He was actually born in Russia, though, and then raised in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. I know a few Russians.
You talking about Scum?
No, someone I knew. But yeah, Scum, I think, is from him and his brother were both from Sevi. I think his brother died though in like what 2000 and I forget.
That's in the big I'm not a big LSP fan.
No, because I actually had spoken. I think if his brother is Sevi, I think I actually spoke to him like years before. I could be wrong though. If it is Sevi, then that is who I spoke to. Let me see here. Yeah, Sevi. Yeah, that is his brother. Okay, yeah. This was a long ass time ago, though. Okay. I think that's back when people were still going to top100psychosites.com or whatever the fuck it was. Back when Juggalo websites were exploding on the net. They started cataloging them. Dun, 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 dun. Now it's just me. And now this is the Anonymous Being Boring show. And so today we will be talking about how to be boring the anonymous way. And the first way to be boring on the Anonymous Being Boring show is to not give away too much information about yourself. Or, alternatively, if you want to be real boring and frustrating, give people false information about yourself. And make mental notes, and you can stick to those false stories. And then no one will know who you really are. And that is a very boring tip on how to be boring and anonymous. Another boring tip into being a boring anonymous is to actually respond to the trolls and get into long-winded, long-going back and forth with them and trying to be as rational as you can and try to actually answer their claims and challenge their claims. And just a very simple one-to-one debate back and forth of about the truth of the nature of their claims. And that's another way to be boring and anonymous. And I've got a message right now. Let me see. Let me read this right now. We got a message from one named Little Nepotes on Discord saying, "I'm having a little talk with you after your stream, boy." I don't know what that's about. It might be the fact that earlier I did put that video up, and unfortunately, Nepotes is not happy about the apology video, despite that is 1,000,000,000% for real. Really him apologizing for his earlier behavior. Thank you for tuning in to the Anonymous Being Boring podcast. We are brought to you today by Rip It CPX or CYPX energy drink. Rip into the energy. Trademark 2025. All right. Do I have elevator music to play me off here? Let's see here. We're going to be looking up on YouTube with my phone. Elevator music to play me off. Let's see here. Oh, that's a commercial. Thanks a lot, YouTube. And that's it, folks. Thank you for tuning into the Unvetted Podcast. But unfortunately, the hosts have left the building. Custom OG is currently face deep in some cleavage, I'm assuming. And Stonehenge is giving all his money away to some man so he can remain poor. And Rumor and Spooky are busy stealing bags. So, you all have a good night. And this was Anonymous Online. You all have a good one.
Okay, yeah. because I can't have the sound on right now. It's better than off, trust me.
It's pretty fun. It's like being drunk, but my brain still works. It's like weird to be sober in your brain and like have all these like physical side effects that I would normally associate with being wasted. So like the most interesting visual shit I've had happen is I could see lines on the floor that aren't there. But there you go.
All right. If we put it up there, we change the name. Everyone think it's custom. We just need to change the picture.
Just put barnacle.
I don't have his picture though.
Just put any fucking green.
Oh man, this is hard. I gotta change it to a picture that would look like custom. That way everybody. Oh, I do have a custom of Abby. Oh, perfect. There we go. Hold on. Look.
Yeah, perfect. Custom.
Shout out to the one viewer, Anon. How's it going? I fucking knew it. I knew it. It's Wick Splitter. I knew it had to be one of the two. I'm just kidding. If I were up here, it would have probably been me. I'm not gonna lie. You don't have to lie to kick it, Wick Splitter. Wick Splitter said he left and came back.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't sitting there the entire time.
Yeah, that shows us how many views there are.
So we try to guess who they are. It's like an entertaining game. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna look at it on my phone. Yeah, but Deader Danny, Wig Splitter. See? Look at the Abby. Don't listen to the voice. This is custom. I'm custom OG, bitch. I'm a barnacle. I knew Stasher would be the first one to fall for it. Bitch. This is what Kratom does to your brain. This is custom OG. It's funny that you asked that because I really don't know. Now that I think about that, I think there was a purpose, like whenever it started. I don't know why we're doing it now.
You guys are both high.
I don't know why we're still doing it. I don't think we've been here that long, to be fair. I don't know, but for some reason it's really funny. No, we're not doing Kratom. We already told everybody we're doing shrooms today. Does Kratom make you do this? What kind of Kratom are you taking? We just told you we didn't like Kratom and that it was gross.
Shrooms are good though.
Stasher's asking us, did y'all eat the shrooms?
Huh? What did you say?
Did y'all eat the shrooms?
Yeah, we ate the shrooms. Like 3 hours ago.
Retarded questions.
Yeah, 3 hours ago.
That's the dumbest question Stasher's ever asked. Thatcher.
Oh man.
Blood. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's pretty funny. We don't do it like I said, I hadn't taken mushrooms in like 20 years. I did them once or twice. Cookie's never taken them. He can't stop laughing. Yeah. I don't think the mushrooms do all that. Did y'all take them yet?
Oh man, I don't know if you guys can hear, but I wish you could see how hard she's laughing at you right now, Stasher.
Y'all end up taking those or what? I don't know. Gee, I don't know.
Oh man.
It turns out 2 plus 2 does equal 4. Oh man. How did you make it this far through life, Sasha? Yeah, we're just pretending we're custom until Stone gets on. So far, you're the only one that fell for it. So, but maybe if we sit here a little longer.
Storm, are you sleeping?